Morning, Anna. Good morning. SVK 777. Good morning. Spigot the Bear. Good morning. Jay, I still believe. Good morning. Here I am. Here I am. Oh, God. I woke up at 5 AM. Played an hour of Power World. Went back to bed at 6 when Nikki woke up. And then laid in bed till 8:45, which was 45 minutes ago. No, an hour ago. I woke up, I got out of bed an hour ago, and I just laid on the sofa watching Punk. And I didn't want to stop. And then when I realised I had to stream 20 minutes ago, I had realised I have to wash this. Because I didn't wash it yesterday and it looked a mess. So I had to wash the beard. So, I'm always sleepy now. I'm always sleepy. Everybody's sleepy and depressed. What's going on with the world? What's going on with the world recently? The last 2-3 weeks have just been weird. I've just felt in a weird mood. And everybody's in a weird mood. And it's like hot and then it's not. And it's just an odd time. I think it's an odd time that we're living in. An odd time. Yeah. I slept through the football. I didn't even watch the football. I went to bed at 9:30 last night. So, I think I went to bed about 10. Like, fell asleep. So I had like 7 hours and another couple. Oh, Ash. Good morning, Ash. I did see Judge Judy. Ash, are you in Costa this morning? Are you in Costa this morning? Or I guess you could do it on Discord. I am setting you up with someone. Not like that. Can you read? I'm going to DM you. It's not that kind of setup. Not that kind of setup. Where's Discord? That do be the way expecting the planet. Yeah. The planet could explode. Do you know what? If the planet exploded last night, it wouldn't even bother me. It wouldn't even bother me. Right. Ash. There you go. I volunteered you. Right, I will leave the underboob in Costa. Because I only know 2. I only know you and Piper. And that reason. Okay, so you don't have to. Are we going to Materia? Yeah, I don't think I've got anyone for the extreme. Nobody messaged. No one's playing. No one seems to care anymore about the game, do they? Yeah, no one's playing. Hold on. Ash, I can't message you. I can't message you and stream at the same time. That was my last one. People on holiday, etc. Yeah, summertime blues. Everybody's depressed. Everybody's depressed. I said I was down. What do you mean, nobody? Anna, no. Right. Yeah, I didn't even want to stream today. I just want to play. I can't multitask. No. I want to just play Power World. I just want to play Power World. Maybe Power World's the reason why. Maybe it's Power World. Right, hold on. How do I pop this chat out? Let's just pop the chat out right here and there. There we go. Boom. Let's cover up. View account. We've got the YouTube. I'm sorry the white hair is gone. Since I split with your father, I dyed it. Oh, okay. Brilliant. The bit dies. The bit has died. As quickly as it was born, it died. Oh, God. We all recognise this music, right? But yeah, I thought today I would do a bit of 5.4 and maybe around lunchtime we can try and do the extreme. Yeah, it's the Pokemon. I'm in a Pokemon mood. I'm in a Pokemon mood. Mrs. Koala, good morning, Mrs. Koala. There you go. That's all the effort you're getting from me today. That is all the effort you're getting from me today. It's the game that tries to be Power World. It tries and fails. Power World is very good. Maybe I should just play Power World today. I'm joking. No, I like playing it off stream. I like playing it off stream. I've just got to level 37 or 38, and I've got an AK-47, Jay, and it's rubbish. The AK-47 was rubbish. I thought I was going to be like tearing things apart, and I wasn't. The sword was better. Yeah, it was shit. Oh, you tried it as well. Power World is what Pokemon could be if they weren't afraid of success. Yeah, Nintendo did in fact lose the lawsuit against them. Oh god, it's one of those mornings again. Sorry. I mean, guys, would it matter if I took a 4-week holiday? Do you ever go to bed? I always see you in VC. Oh, Mrs. Koala, I'm asleep. I'm just muted. I'm looking after the call. I'm looking after the call. What's the call up to now? Right. The call is now... Let me go into it. 647 hours. Mrs. Koala, you've not actually come into the call. You've not been part of this call. AFK and Limsa has evolved to AFK and call. That is true. 647 hours. The child of Lily and Rye. Okay, Lily and Rye had a child. The child was the call. The call was born during Bozja. The call... I'm at a guy's place now. Are you? What, in real life? Wow, Jesus. The call is less toxic than Limsa, yes. It's funny how much better I feel without AFK and in Limsa. I've got to be honest. Oh my god, does that place suck you in? Does that place suck you in? All the things that I think were a big deal, when I talk to real life people about it, I just start laughing. It's just funny what happened to me. It's funny what happened to me. Yeah, that is it's like you get sucked into it and it's like a real place. It's like it's a real life place, that game. But yeah, but then again, without that, I've got no desire to play the game. So yeah, I've actually got no desire to play the game outside of the stuff I do on stream at all. Really. I mean, tonight I'll go to Ignite, and Saturday we're doing culinary 0 to 100. There is places open if anybody wants to level their culinary job from 0 to 100 or anything to 100. Unagi is doing on Saturday an entire event. They have all the gear, they have all the ideas, all the ingredients, everything. What's up in Ignite tonight? I'm not sure what the thing is, but let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right, tonight we have what's going on tonight? I don't know, where's their announcements? Oh, there's their announcements. Oh, it's the football night. This is what we have tonight. They do such good things. I need to do this. Rin, Kiwi, Iris, Lokius, Mayu, Lessie and Zappa. World Cup night. At 3:30 server time, 4:30. I would love to raid into Rin. Rin's going first. Maybe I'll raid into him. Maybe we'll raid into him today. Maybe I'll try and stay up an extra hour. Maybe. See, it's an SFW venue. SFW venue. Did you see that, by the way, guys? I did click that, right? I think I did click that. Yeah. They do such good posters. I really like the posters. Why do I go to these clubs? Well, because it's a cool place to just listening to the DJ with with your mates is okay, and you win money. Oh my god, Mimi's rich. I won 15 million the other day. Big dollar. So, and Rin told me that people that go to clubs for years and years, they hit the gil cap. They've just got hundreds of millions of gil. Like, this is probably one of the most efficient ways to farm gil if you're lucky. If you're lucky. So, yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm looking forward to that tonight, and then Saturday I'm going to do the 0 to 100 culinary. And apart from that, I've got zero interest in playing Final Fantasy XIV outside of stream, which seems to be the case with almost everybody. Yeah, I don't see a lot of people playing anymore. I guess until the patch comes out in a couple of weeks, maybe. That's hard. I don't really bother about football. Yeah, I think I'm just going to wear my running gear. I'll say I'm a 70s footballer. Yeah. We've had, oh, I've got new theories. Anna's not there, is she? I've got new theories for Foil Friday. New theories for Foil Friday. Kage tried to kill it. She tried to kill it, but she couldn't kill it. She tried to get me off. The best thing is to not try and get me off. Look what I found. Gaia. Hades. Hermes. The god of travel. Chaos. And the void. Huh. I wonder where I'm going to be going with all of that. Yeah. I wonder where we're going to be going with that on Foil Friday tomorrow. Super interesting. In fact, I think this time I've done it. I think this time I've completely... I can't wait till we go to Uranus after Evergold. What a first time message that is. Mouthbone. What a first time message that is. I think I've clocked the entire game. I think I've clocked the entire game. It's the Greek gods insert. I know. But I know things about Dawntrail. I know that people in Dawntrail have Greek names. And I know that Ascian memories aren't quite what they should be. They're not perfect. They've been alive for a long, long time. Or alive, dead, in the rift, in suspension. Who's to say Emmett's recollection of Amaranth was really what it actually looked like? We know now that Elidibus's memory of the thing, the real memory, was actually a lot smaller. Put Dawntrail... Dexter... Well, yeah, but Tater, I can. I can see the future. I've seen it. I can't, yeah, I can't fake not knowing stuff. That's unfair, right? I know that they've got those names because I've seen the store, right? I've seen people leak screenshots of futuristic cities. I've seen mounts and minions. Dexter personally has seen mounts and minions of futuristic design, okay? Who's to say the Ascians looked the way that Emmett remembered them? Because Elidibus was regular person size. And then I think back to Lan. Lan was called Sphene Alexandros, and she said, don't Google this name, it's a character from Dawntrail. And then I saw on the Greek things, Themis. And I had a mod called Themis, right? Huh. And then I remember someone being called Heru. And then I'm thinking, I've recognised a lot of Greek names. A lot of Greek names. So how do I connect it all? Tomorrow I'll be trying to connect it. Coincidence? I think so. You can try and gaslight me. Emmett has the... Emmett, I think... misremembered what he saw them as larger than life, and they're still wearing the masks. Who's to say it was actually like that? Who's to say Dawn Trail isn't the Ascians? And they're just regular people, and their creation magic is just super advanced technology. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, the game spoils itself all the time. I know, I didn't give a shit about Graha dying. Why? I didn't give a crap. Why not? Because I know Graha lives. Because Graha's on the cover of my launcher the other day for the Trail in Heavens or whatever. So I was like, oh, well, Graha's just going to get his memories put in, and he's going to rejoin that soul and come back. The game does spoil a lot of stuff, especially when I like to think, but I enjoy that. I enjoy liking to think about it. I'm not going to fake reactions. I watch so many streamers and they fake everything. So I can't do that. I can't do that. Maybe I should try it, but you know, if I could do that, I could probably farm more views on YouTube with some stuff. But yeah, I like to figure things out. Even if I'm wrong, it makes it even funnier. What's the funniest thing about Mouthbomb? The funniest thing about Shadowbringers was that I didn't care about anybody dying in Shadowbringers. I knew he comes back to life. Oh god, that's clever. But yeah, I thought everybody in the first was fake, so I didn't care about them for 3/4 of it. And then I was like, I wonder why I haven't connected to anyone. It's because I thought they were all fake. And yeah, I thought that was quite funny. So I thought that was quite funny. Yeah, imagine that. Zombie Horschiffon. Zombie Horschiffon. Huh. We're going to go to Uranus and we're going to resurrect Horschiffon. Zeus is going to resurrect... We're going to go to Uranus and Zeus is going to resurrect Horschiffon. In Evercold. And Evercold is is Heaven's Ward all over again, but this time we've gone back in time to stop Horschiffon dying. Because Horschiffon dying... yeah. Horschiffon dying set off a chain of events that led to Chaos and the Void. Because I've seen, like, Chaos is the Lord of the Void, right? In the Greek mythology. And from Final Fantasy 1. Chaos is going to reign supreme because Horschiffon's death. Yeah, Square is going to... Well, who's to say I'm not actually a plant from Square? I'm actually a plant from Square. Oh, God, don't forget, we've got marbles at the end of stream. $500,000, just $500,000 today. 5 million gil given away tomorrow for the G-Post competition. And we haven't had a lot this time. I guess because of the theme. The theme is a tricky theme, okay? It's a tricky theme. Let's have a look. So we're going to the weekly G-Post. Yeah, it's a very strange one. So this week's theme is diving in the shops. So we've had LETs. Kiwis. Kiwi's so gorgeous. Where's Kiwi? Kiwi's always on YouTube. I haven't seen them in a while. Gorgeous aura. Tater doing the dive-in, doing a football dive in Aldar. And Kai with this cool-looking thing. With oh, that's a sick... Is that PvP glam? Sir Arch, good morning. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 entries. Wow. We had 16. Didn't we have 16 last week? We've only got 4 this week. It's tricky. Guys, you could win 4 million gil if you think you can do a better shop diving one than this. 4 million gil and 1 million gil for second place. Yeah, I have 0 ideas. Well, I'm just gonna jump off into the ocean and take a picture. I mean, it's not hard. It doesn't have to be perfect. You gotta be in it to win it. Right? You gotta be in it to win it. Yeah, I mean, look what Kai's done. Kai's not gone diving in the sea, and Tater as well has done a football dive. It looks like he's, yeah. So, I thought that was interesting. Who was the first ever winner? I wonder who the first... This was week 2. What was week 2? Who won this one? I can't remember. This was the last one that Jay put in. Oh, they've done some good ones, didn't they? I feel like we need to do like a best of the best. The winners. Every 16 weeks we'll do the winners against each other. Astrid. Oh, I remember Astrid. And then we had... I stopped participating so other people had a chance. Tingle. Tingle won a few times. I do miss Tingle. Tingle had some great G poses. They did have some great G poses, didn't they? What else have we got? We've got... Week 7. What was week 7? Oh, the Star Wars one. The theme was Sci-Fi Desert. Kai's was so cool. Oh, these were cool G poses. I feel like, yeah, we should probably have like a section for this. And then we have week 10. Oh, Joy in the Apocalypse. It was a crime that Alessandre didn't win with this. I can't believe this was 4 weeks ago. That's crazy. That was like 4 weeks ago. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. So yeah, I don't know what kind of ideas you guys can come up with, but in 2 weeks' time we've got a glam competition, and I need you guys to help me do it right now, because I've no idea what to do. If I look at the date, I feel like the last Friday is going to be... Let's have a look at the calendar. Friday the 31st, okay? So I will advertise it next week. I'll do an ad on Monday. We'll start advertising it. 2 weeks is enough, right? 2 weeks of advertising is enough. I need some ideas. We need some ideas for what the glam should be. Okay, it's going to be a monthly glam contest for 25 million gills worth of prizes. 25 million gills worth of prizes. Lots of money. I gave you one idea already, did you? For avatar. Oh yeah, we're doing that. Yes, we. I don't mean. I mean, I need for the actual G pose. For the actual G pose. Now, the one in August is going to be Mrs. Aorzia. Okay, it's going to be Mrs. Aorzia. The Costa del Sol event. We're going to be in Playful Kittens FC, not in Costa del Sol. It's going to be a beauty pageant. Okay, so the one in August is going to be a beauty pageant. This one, I'm not sure what it's going to be. I mean, we could do glam and a performance. Glam and a performance, maybe. Maybe ask some questions. We'll make it like the X Factor. But I don't know if it should have a theme. I don't know what would be a good first theme. Because first of all, I thought Garlean. A Garlean theme. But then I thought a Garlean theme would be good when we go to Garlemald in Endwalker. I assume we're going to Garlemald. I mean, obviously we're going to go to Garlemald. I mean, I don't think that's a spoiler to tell me we go to Garlemald. I mean, yeah. I would be shocked. It would blow... Cargate asked me what would blow my mind in this game. It would blow my mind if we didn't go to Garlemald. That would be... Oh my god, we didn't go to Garlemald. That's crazy. So I guess September would be good for that one. But yeah, what would be good for Shadowbring? The end of Shadowbringers. The end of Shadowbringers. Huh. We could do a Shadowbringer theme. We could do light and dark. What about light and dark? Yeah? I think that's a good idea. Light and dark. Sin Eaters. Good one, yeah. Do it. Light and dark. Yeah, so you could do like the Sin Eaters or the Shadow versions. And then... Oh, Rye Bunny's here. Oh, Rye Bunny, you're up nice and early. How are you today? Yes, Rye Bunny will be a judge. Hitori, I'm hoping you can be a judge. And Tata, I'm hoping you can be a judge. You're tired. Oh, I know. Right, I started 20 minutes late. Tesleen, who? 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 I'm joking. Guys, that wasn't that bad. The Tesleen thing wasn't that bad. I don't think. It was okay. I don't think it was the most horrific thing I've ever seen. Who was it that said to me, what do you think? What did you think of the Tesleen thing? What did you think? Was it brutal? Was it? I was like, yeah, it was alright. I don't know. It was a bit different. I knew the girl for, I only knew her 5 minutes. I knew the girl 5 minutes. Tesleen chat. I forget everybody, Hitori. I forget everybody. You get a very unique experience with me. I get a very unique experience with me, don't you? Yeah. Maybe I should change. Maybe I should fake it. Should I fake it? Would it be more enjoyable if I faked it? I mean, because good writing will get me. I cried twice in Heaven's Ward, and I did cry in Final Fantasy X at the end. But I do feel like I let people down sometimes when I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and I see other streamers and they're like, oh my god, wow, Jesus, oh my god, did that just happen? Oh my wow, yeah. So, like the Seat of Solitude, I did think, I mean, yesterday was the best patch I have played. I think that was one of the best moments in the game. I think that was. It was very good. That's just about as much excitement as you'll get off me. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, what can I say? I probably shouldn't be watching other people. I probably shouldn't be watching other people. I don't know why. I was interested in some of them. I was interested in some of the things. Though half the people I've been watching recently are just falling asleep during Shadowbringers. I've been watching some Shadowbringers people, and they just fall asleep during the same bit. During the same bit, and I felt vindicated. But then I also felt like saying, "Oh my god, it gets good." Because what did Red say? Everybody forgets those points, and they always remember those highlights because it's been years. I'll forget about Trolley Chan one day, and all I remember is the peak storyline, balls to the wall patch of 5.3. Oh, total balls to the wall. Total balls to the wall. 14 at its best. I like the story. Nothing has made me cry. I don't think we spend enough time for me as it takes. Yeah, I don't think we have. Usually remember... Yeah, the beginning was good. Yeah, the beginning of Shadowbringers was good as well. Yeah, I think I'm the same, Hitori. I cried many times, but I cry easy. Well, Michi, I thought I did too. I mean, I did cry a lot during... I cried 3 times at the beginning, but my cat was dying and my friend died. My mod. But then after that, I thought maybe I can't ever feel that way again. But then I cried during... A love story gets to me. I think like love gets to me, unless your name's Magnus. And then I just want the trolley fixed. Then I'm like, dude, get over your dead wife. Come on. It's been years, dude. Fix the trolley. Fix the trolley. Guys, I'm a joke. I would never be like that in real life, okay? It's a game. It's a video game. Get a new wife, buddy. It's a video game. It's not real. It's not real. Right. Poor Magnus. I know, but I really wanted to get to see who the Crystal Exarch was. I did. But, yeah. Magnus should marry Trolley Chan. Oh, talk about a power couple. I can't believe the trolley. They were talking about taking a trolley to the moon. Imagine that. A trolley to the moon. Speaking of, I should probably get into the game. I probably should. Right. I'm gonna need help doing my video on Shadowbringers, like organising my thoughts. I've got so many of these thoughts, and it can sound like I'm being really negative about it, and then other times it can sound like I'm being overly positive about it. And I want to like organise it in a way that is balanced, so it doesn't seem like I'm too one way or the other, because I am positive about it. Showing emotions during a story, nah. Showing emotions when catching that damn bastard big fish, real. I get, oh yeah, I would understand that. I've heard how hard some of those fish are to catch. They were the 14 version of Top Gear. Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess they were. But yeah, some people don't even like the story, do they? Some people, I think we've got a few people who've just skipped the entire story. They literally skipped the entire story. No, right, let's get the old authenticator out. So what I'll do is we'll do 5.4, and I'll leave up a note, and I'll say to message one of the mods, Rai or Hitori, or tag them in Discord, and we'll try and my password is incorrect. We'll try and get a party together for the extreme, and then we can do that. I think it's like, right, you said I could probably do that in like three hours or something. Maybe get at least one pull in today. Maybe watch the video as well. Okay, so let's put that there. Let's actually. I've got caps lock on. That's why. Caps lock, the bane of many passwords. See, look, now it doesn't have the stairway to the heaven. It doesn't have stairway trail to heaven or whatever it's called. So now I don't see the spoilers. But yeah, it's funny that they put spoilers on the covers of their launcher. 5.3 does bring up a conundrum. Does it imply the Exarch that time travelled to save us is still dead? Merely the memory was given to Argraha. Yeah, I don't think he's dead. Well, the one who lived, the one whose memories went after the crystal, because he put the memories in the crystal and then he had a few more. So I assume that they don't have those memories. Who's to say they even have the memories? I don't know. He hasn't shown that he has the memories yet. Maybe he just has like part of his essence in him. I don't know. But the time travel stuff is a bit silly. Because that means that there's a way, there's a place where the Ascians won. So if there's a place where the Ascians won, why didn't they just all time travel to that place and just live there? Do you know what I mean? Why try and do it in this? Why not just all time travel to that place? Why didn't Emmett and everyone just use the Crystal Tower to rift their way to the place where the other Ascians are, where they won, or where they were winning? Like, what's the big deal about losing in one plane of one timeline where you could just go to another one? I mean, this is what we think is happening in another Final Fantasy game, right? Does that make sense? Didn't Graha talk about Beglug, though, coming out of the tower and joining the Seons? Did he? Oh, I don't know, maybe. If he did, then he's not dead. Yeah. The game has let me down with the character deaths. I was expecting lots of big character deaths. Everybody kept saying, oh, the game, you're going to need tissues for this game. And I'm, right. It kind of finished in Heaven's Ward. Oh my god, Graha's with me. Right, Anna, hi, how are you? Where's the underboob is there? She's AFK. Oh, switch the scene. There we go. You see, look. Oh, and Kai's dressed as Graha. See, Graha's with us. And it looks Dawn Traily. The outfit looks Dawn Traily. It looks like my drug dealer outfit. Where is my drug dealer outfit? Huh, maybe not. I guess it doesn't. I thought like some of the things in it. I still think that could have been Allegan, but yeah. Now I'm convinced that this is Ascian. I think Dawn Trail is the Ascians, where the Ascians live. The real, like, I don't know how, if we go back in time, or we go to another one of those timelines, or it was just an Ascian simulation. Who knows? Then we have, oh, we're going the wrong way. We're going right to left. First of all, we've got a Chad Kai. We need to Chad Kai. Okay. And then we're going to Chad Jay. Where's your partner in Cry, Jay? Where's Dexter? What happened to Dexter? Bro's playing Diablo 3 today. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, Ash, wow. Tater. The Tater Taxi. I saw you taxiing someone around yesterday, Tater. I saw you taxiing someone around yesterday. But with not the bike, with the big thing, the big airship. Tater Taxi is all around. Diablo 3 seems depressing. It's very cartoony, actually. We've got... Oh my god, Ash, you look lovely. You're no longer my mother. I'm a man of business. Right, Mitchie. That's all I've got to say about that. And, Ash. Become a redhead now. She's become a redhead. With a nice bow in the hair. And that's a pretty face. I like that. The cat girls are lovely. They are lovely, aren't they? I think so. The cat girls are super lovely. So, let's set OBS up. Right. Too hot for Cam? No. Booba? No. Cam calling down? We don't need that. We don't need Cam calling down. Okay, so let's have that up here. Looking for EU players for 5.3 extreme mine. Okay, well someone could just say it, right? And then we shall make that a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. I guess I've got to speak to Alice. Then we'll continue this, right? 5.4. Is this going to be a low patch? It's probably going to be a boring one, right? Let's have a look. Right, Revenant's Toll. This is a Lala bar now. Bloody Lalas. Yeah, this is the last patch I'm doing. This is the last patch I'm doing till September. It's been a good journey. It's been a fun time. Oh, also, I want to go in here because I was thinking about this kid last night. Where the fuck did he come from? How did he get here? How the hell did this kid get here? And he's wearing an Ascian mask. He's wearing a sort of mask. You see, I remembered him. I've already revealed the secrets and the spirit I shall remain. I want to know more. Two Lala in a trench coat. Yeah, this kid. Unar Kali. I was not born of this world. He's from the 13th. My home fell to oblivion long ago and is known as the Void. The champions who fought upon that root star were corrupted by the captured essence of the primals and were twisted into incarnations of darkness. Those of the light who stood to oppose them were but sucking babes in comparison. I am told there are more like me, young and touched by the echo, but the darkness consumed all ere we learned of each other's existence. Even the servants of the power which annihilated my world could find naught to salvage in the emptiness which remained. So that was the Asians. Tis fortunate that this world is bountiful when my own was still wanting. But how did he get here? As I understand, you were summoned... Oh! This is new dialogue. You were summoned across the rift to another world, the first, whereupon you reversed its perilous pitch towards the light, but your deeds did not end there. Nay, then went on strike down no less Asian than the embassy. Oh, and then, yeah, oh, okay, so I can talk to this kid many times. Elidibus, to the last he stayed his course, rendering his life for his mission, and he may well have accomplished it, but not for you. Yeah, if truth be told, I find my heart is torn. For as much suffering as he has caused, he saw fit to save my life. Okay, I'll be honest, guys. That would seem like I knew something was going to happen by talking to him. I did not. I swear to God, I did not. I was just thinking about him the other day. Last night. Six primals, one for every element. So where does that leave Ravana and Bismarck? Earth and fire, water and wind. Your latest foes are expected to not one, but two. For it allows them to feed upon Aether that more efficiently, but like their predecessors, there is but one recourse. They must be felled. And you are the only one to do it. It has ever been said that Eorzea is a land embraced by gods. For weal or for woe, I should wonder. The beings that the Allegans dubbed icons, how much have we yet to learn? Precisely how they stand apart from primals we have yet to determine. If they are summoned in a similar manner, then who was responsible? And for how have they managed to endure for a millennium? We have gained some understanding of the Dark Divinity's true nature, yet he is one of many and by far the most powerful. Who's the Dark Divinity? The Warring Triad, whom the Allegans imprisoned within the Centurion Crystal Engine, concern me most of all. Their infinite power is beyond comprehension. Were they released onto this world, unimaginable destruction were to ensue. This cannot be allowed to happen. The fate of the True Star. Okay, well, I've done that. Yeah, I've beat them. I've thus decided to keep detailed history. Okay. Oh, so that's all he says. Warrior of Light has toppled the Warring Triad. He was a chief deity of a tribe of tree-like beings. Huh. So Elidibus rescued the kid. I feel like that kid's going to be involved. Yeah, I was last night I was thinking about him. How on earth, if I used the tower to get across, how on earth did that bloody kid get through? Right, I'll wait for the ads to stop. I don't think a lot of people are watching this morning. No. Oh God, no. There's a Graha. When your Stoller is about, one can't afford the slightest slip. Okay. Graha is here in Costa. Okay, I'm not going to wait too long. When I set out to save Haurik, I think Garbu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the Aether of Garbu's soul has been rendered stagnant. I know the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, LSA, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Garbu, we have to try, but however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there is no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. And I'm sure Bekluk would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul, and any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to wealth of knowledge. I bet the Alligans knew about this. I've just got the script ahead of time today. Not of the modern scholars perhaps, but what about their ancient counterparts? I know of the Alligans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Afrochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes, good thinking. I've never been there myself, but I did read reports on Aziz La, which means we'll be needing an airship. Ha! An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake, and I've got a surprise for you. Come well prepared to travel. So, I knew it was going to say Alligans. Speak with Alisei. Oh, speak with Tataru in more donuts. Okay, so is this going to be outside? Maybe I won't actually be lazy and teleport out the front. Is it going to be in here? Okay, no. Oh, okay. It was like completely outside. So, the one time I wasn't going to be lazy. Get on to George. And look at all this crystal. Thick aether in the air. So this is where the big battle happened, right? You mean the one time you can fly? Hi, Zara. Yeah, I can fly here. Hey, I can fly in half the places in Shadowbringers. So, was this is where the Battle of Cartanu happened, right? It's if we even get people's off. If we even get people. It's been very quiet recently. I give you the Banazar, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents the Scion's favourite coinkeeper. I did also introduce myself as your pilot. Except the training didn't go quite as well as we hoped. But that's okay, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Looks like Kai. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azizlar. Okay. More donuts. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azizlar, and Alphanor's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Yeah, this looks very different to Dawn Trail, so I'm wrong. Dawn Trail can't be the Alligans. This appears to be the helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azizla, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records of the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an Aephorite, beyond which there will be an informational terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. See, it is the same path. No problem, Ash. Thank you for the alert. What did I have? I can't remember if there was Aephorite crystals here. Is this a new place? No, this is an old place, right? Yeah. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed, let us see what this report has to say. Oh wow, back in the source, you've been flying, Sector. Can't I? Hi. How are you? Yes, we are back on the source. Confound it, the contents appear to have been deleted. What? No. Isn't there something you can do? From here, I'm afraid. Not from here, I'm afraid, but it may be that another copy of this record exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. They're saying that this is the 32nd stream in Shadowbringers, I think. So, it's been like at least 120 hours. 120 hours in Shadowbringers. It's a lot of content. And we've still got loads more. It says here, the report was written by someone named Owen. It is likely that he kept a copy. I would say it's a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had his quarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details of the Habisphere control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste your time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you in the Habisphere. Yes, we shall. I have the 80 million gil mount that not everybody can afford. Did 5.3 pull the heartstrings? Well, not at all, can't I? So, well, I knew he lived. I knew Graha lived because they put his memories in the crystal, and he was on my launcher for Dawn Trail. So, I didn't find that sad, and I never felt connected to the first. Really. I was good to... Well, saying that, I'm not even seeing the end of it, because we've still got Bosja to do. Eden, 5.3 was peak though. It was probably my favourite patch of the game. It was so good. Balls to the wall, good. And Eden raids were amazing. Some people were born more equal than others, yes. More equal than others. Okay, so we're going to head up this way. Well, how far am I? Could I have teleported here? Wow, look. Yeah, the Allegan stuff was quite dystopian, the way it looks. The mana cutters appear to be ironworks made, but I dare say Tataru will craft her own soon enough. Oh, Graha. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. There, from what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time. Boiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it would be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that that was in the records too? Huh, I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there is no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies help me feel connected to the source, to home. It is the same Graha. See, he didn't even die. Michi, why was you crying over someone who weren't dead? Oh, because you didn't know. Yeah. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. But they put his memories in the crystal. They put his memories in the crystal. Hey, sorry, oh no worries. And now, the lightning shard, if I may. I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of the sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off. What makes me think we should say a contest here? What makes me think we should make a contest of this? The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? She's funny. Alice is so boisterous now, isn't she? Very well. It would be my honour to come third. She's bloodthirsty and up for competition all the time. Mimi, good morning. Back in the call to keep the fire alive. And Nafu, good morning. Ark, it was just me and you last night. And mine completely, my phone turned off and I was like, shit, I've left Arch on their own. Because I ran out of battery. People gets me. I get it, I cry at everything in this game too. It's no issue. I've cried in it. As long as it's not over Y'shtola or Horshiphon. Why would we cry over Y'shtola? Wait, does Y'shtola die? Oh, because I think I've seen Y'shtola on the cover. I've seen Y'shtola on the cover as well. Oh, her fake death. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen Y'shtola's on the Dawn Trail thing as well, I think. So they could never try and get me with that. Ever. Right. Down here? I didn't die at I didn't cry at I didn't cry at Horshiphon. I cried at Horshiphon's dad. Horshiphon's dad made me cry. Right, where am I going? It's up. I went up. Okay. I thought I went up. Right, so it's on this level. When he collapsed, I went, my son. Yeah. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal, I thought. Lady Ysayle, I cried. Defeat the lightning. Okay, where's the lightning sprites? There's one. Okay, glare, come on. If you've got a body pillow, they're not going to kill you. Oh my god, thank you, Mouth, because nobody else found that sad. Hardly anybody. Everyone was like, oh, why are you sad? I like found that really really sad. I mean, she sacrificed herself, right? And like she got shot up. I have a Kafka from HSR pillow. Oh. Seat of Sacrifice, Nafu. The hardest one, apparently. And the best one. Yes, midnight, yeah, midnight level. It's the last one we're going to do midnight level. The rest of the extremes, I think it's just something sorrow. We're going to do just regular. Regular. Bravo, that was quite the show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. No dramatic entrance. You've changed. Oh, you remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day that you get to meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you, Dexter, for bringing me here. And it's at midnight? What's at midnight? The Horseshoe thing has a lot to do with the pre-AR and quest if Horseshoe isn't much. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, right. Go back to Graha. Can we... Is it quicker to just... No, we want to fly there. This way. This way or this way? This way. Whenever we get a full group of people, Nafu. That's what I mean. And tomorrow, hopefully, for free pulls from like... Oh yeah, I did say 11 server time. It would be tomorrow, which would be in an hour's time tomorrow, and maybe later today. I would like people who can regularly do it, because it might take us a while. And on EU. It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Dexter, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend our mission. And it's only if you guys want to do it. You don't have to do it. I'm not your boss. I only want you to do things if it's entertaining for you to watch and for you to participate in. So, you don't have to like do it for a favour for me. I just won't do them. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather more difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me, and if I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out the first sign of trouble. Yeah, I know you enjoyed it. I know Bond didn't enjoy Hades, did he? But that was more because of the cutscenes. And I assume people enjoy it. I assume people like. Not everybody likes watching them, but who knows, Arch? I mean, like we filled out an entire Alliance raid a couple of weeks ago, and like we've done that for Stormblood, but yeah, it does seem to be waning. Yeah, it does seem to be waning. The game seems to be waning at the minute, so maybe it'd be better off after a patch when more people are back. And I've literally only got a week or two left of full team. But we're going to be going out with Bozja, and that's a bang. I can't wait. Yeah, there's a lot of different games. I want to be busy with different games. I'm joking. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Yeah, I think... How long have I been doing this full time now? How long have I been doing post Shadowbringers? Is it 5 weeks? It's a long time. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption, an overview, sounds like the stadium thesis. We've all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether, and nothing if not practical. Alphanor's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to save the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. So this is about Alisaie's growth. She says, everybody's had character development but me. She's grown. He asserted that the Sharlayan's knowledge should rightfully be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphanor was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things different. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast. Well, that comes with age. Kids are always political. They always get political, don't they? Yep, with confidence. She's already found it. I was dismissing it until oh, Powerworld's so good. To that one belief, and I admire him for it. A variety of games is good as long as it's the same genre, right? Marvel Rivals. League of Legends next week, guys. I should have liked to meet the young Alphanor. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you've attended the stadium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Basildon convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my knowledge acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis? I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would have been stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing, scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Unai said so much when they granted me this gift. But until such a time as it fades, I shall use it gracefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. One item found, iconic corruption, and overview. The report is locked by author. Please state password. But he's royal family. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice node the password. Oh, right, let's see. Glory be to Alag. Long live Emperor Zonde. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Bloody Alligans. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple, for instance. Well, this body hasn't, right? This is a different body. Oh. I'm assuming it's the body that's blessed with it, right? Oh no, but yeah, he was still using... No, you're right. He had red eyes in Shadowbringers and was still using the Crystal Tower. Yeah. Password. Please be password. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did that thing just call me? Wild Rose. Password incorrect. Be warned, any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anybody can coax the Machina into cooperating, it's them. Yeah. A keg waiting to explode. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. I really like Alice. I do prefer her over Alfie. And Alice is not... I haven't seen Alice on the cover. So Alice is not safe. So, it wouldn't surprise me if they killed her off, which would be sad. I would find her sad. I should probably mention that if I have yet to see Sid waking up, Rambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However, much as I look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone, but come, let us be on our way. Yes, it will be on Louis. At the corner. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? At the Rising Stones. Yeah, this looks very different from Dawn Trail. The Dawn Trail locations I've seen. I used to think maybe it was the Alligans and we went back in time. Now I think it's the Ascians. I'm starting to think it's the Ascians. Pray return to the more donuts. I don't see a donut. Muggerbert. Okay, Grahatia. Wonderful news, Dexter. Tataru connected Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way even as we speak. While we wait, I should like to very much hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryle? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to the intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. I like this tune. I like this one. I always get juicy, like things are happening. We're discussing plans. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Our greatest concern to us is Ild the Third. The Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from the House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu? Oh my days. What a Bowser blew my back out. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh god. Hi. I love your name. I do love your name. Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Ashai? This bodes well. Why does this bode well? Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such a time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere with the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. I know. What was your old one? God. Working with friendly factions amongst the big tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of the decisive clash. Good. Oh my God. Goblin on my Johnson. Okay, Bowser blew my back out. I'm going to give you the Aerosy in chat. Well done, my friend. Congratulations. I suspect they want to put their respective houses in order ahead of the decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Leminsons in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alphanor and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So as long as we're dealing with the Attempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can manage to develop a treatment for tempering, and anything is possible, which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why don't you make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Someone obviously complained. Someone with no life complained. Right, Dawn's respite. Yeah, someone obviously reported that. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we have had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early, and I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I struggle with that idea, and from where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternative version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say it frees me up to concentrate on other endeavours. Speaking of which, you wanted help with something. What is it? No, Tory. Well, well, a treatment for tempering, and the next step you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of some use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from the Ramones. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Yeah, this is the Allegan expansion. Patch. Oh, it looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Oh. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honours, Your Highness? I would, milady. Load. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption. An overview. Password freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. It's an Allegan. I'm looking at the outfit. So they didn't look... Huh. No, this must have been their casual wear, because I'm wearing... The Allegan stuff looks super futuristic. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Like a virus. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than the other. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, and their souls take on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would retain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as pre-naternal levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Okay. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to the elemental alignment. However, further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. Because of light? The stagnation of soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon. their prayers serving to further empower the entity. But that kid spoke as Titan. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavour in which we were successful a bit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women, all fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected and deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Oh. Well, can't we just charge them with the other elements? Or use Shadow to make the souls less stagnant. Astral, because Umbral's the light, actually, right? We got it backwards. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and I will be shortly expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End of recording. So even the Allegans were not able to find a cure, or rather were they not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. Who's Angelo? The pig? Piper, hi, yes, we're doing Allegan stuff. Cypher, good morning. The Allegan Inspector. Yes. Angelo's the pig, right? Yes. Were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would need someone to surpass the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining in its thrall. Who's the pig? Where did the pig come from? Yes, Mimi, I do need a coffee. I'm going to have coffee and lunch soon. Where did the pig come from? Oh, Cypher on a 10 stream. Cypher, thank you so much. By the way, Cypher, the person who is above you you might have seen her at the clubs regularly now. Have you two met yet at the clubs? Cypher is called Naira, Mimi. Naira. Not Naya, Naira. I don't... Oh, yes, she did. She did. Okay, she made it, yeah. Yeah, okay. We can only make them remember who they were. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories and separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation, that is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Though thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which have come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see, the theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you too confident that you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached out would not provide the basis for a cure. then perhaps it's better that we reconsider another path. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, such nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that we are capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we should be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But I'll take more. Calculated power. Oh, God. Nice. Oh, I love a stretch. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. I will go get that coffee. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Guys, I wake up with you. We wake up together. Wait, a password? That could be guessed by anyone with leisure, and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or such. Bedtime story. But it's after bed for me. You two round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Okay. Should I go get my lunch and lunch? Should I go get my lunch and lunch? My lunch and lunch. Should I go get my lunch and coffee now? Maybe I should. Oh, that wakes me up. I bet that's Piper. Yeah, it was Piper. It was Piper. Wake up feeds. Shit. Oh, Gourmet Samurai. Why is that not? Why have we not got an alert? What's happened? What is going on? Right, Gourmet Samurai, why did that not work?
Cheer 100.
Huh? Okay, there you go. Okay, that was odd. Gourmet Samurai, thank you so much for that. Oh, that's why. It didn't say nice day for fishing. Gourmet Samurai, it's always a pleasure. I do appreciate it.
Shut your mouth and look at my wand! Loads of money!
This is a journey into loads
money.
of Twitch money.
Loads of money.
Thank you so much. It does mean a lot, my friend. It does mean a lot. Yes, we are. It is a nice day for MSQ today. Possibly an extreme. Possibly extreme, but good morning, Gourmet. And also, thank you so much for the follow, Spin Elf. Do you know what? It's been quiet this past couple of weeks, but we have had follows. I'm 100. No, I'm 38 from 900. 38 from 900. I'm getting there slowly, but we're getting there. Right, so I'm going to play an ad. Don't forget, please, someone do some G-posing for the competition. We've only got 4 entries for the G-pose competition, with 4 million gil up for grabs. And just take anything. Just get in a diving suit and go on a beach, take a picture. I'm scared. Don't be scared. The more effort you put into it, the less effort you put into it, the less deal it makes if you don't lose. And yeah, Limsa's Most Wanted. I still haven't changed my adventure plate yet. I still haven't changed the adventure plate. Where is that? Edit plate design. I don't think I'm a Knight of the Egg Girls anymore. Is that here? Search comment. Richest sprout in Louis. Louis' most wanted. Louis' most wanted. There we go. Louis' most wanted. How do you spell Louis? That? How do you spell Louis? Oh, it's Limsa's most wanted. I like Louise. You abandoned. I did abandon the Egg Girls tree. I did abandon the Egg Girls tree. Okay, guys. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'll leave you with the ad. I'll leave you with the BRB screen. We will be back very shortly. Take care. See you soon. Tom.
Hi, I'm Itoitsumo, and I'm here today.
Oh my god, I played 2 in a row.
He's a bearded man who plays the Final Fantasy.
And if you do, you can win up to
I played 2 in a row.
deal in Final Fantasy XIV each week with Sector 7 Live. Thursdays in Mysterious Sephiroth. Come be part of the stream and participate in some random BS to win $1 million deal. And on Fridays, the Sector 7 Live G-Pose competition is held, and the following week's theme is made. Another $1 million deal is up for grabs. Enter the Discord to read the rules and enter yours now. Participations on Friday's stream is not required.
Oh, that was good. Protein chicken noodles. Super nice. Oh my god, there's been... What's going on? My threats of violence. I don't know what's happening up there. Weakness. What's going on? I need to go buy another pack of red Sharpies. G-posing is a weakness for me, but it's not that kind. It can be shown on Twitch. Indeed, I had no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm back. Sorry I was a bit longer, but those noodles are so good. They're from Tesco's. It's just called Fuel. And 20 grams of protein. It's a bit low. 20 grams for a meal is low. But I'm not lifting heavy at the moment still. I mean, I get back into the kettlebells. I will get back into the I will start lifting again soon, and then I have to up that up. Oh. And the coffee. And then the Sions, we're all back together again. Welcome back. Thank you, Gourmet. Sorry I left the minute you come in. But yeah, I always eat about 11:30. And then I'll be good for after stream now. Okay, guys, look. I'm jumping on the Sion's table. What are you lot going to do about it? Nothing, because I'm the strongest Sion. I can do what I want. Right, while Gra Hartia and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. What is this, Power World now? Ice shards, the ice fins. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Dexter and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissionary note for each of you. Take them to the Sky Steel manufacturer in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing part in Fanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. It's all the same. I'll head to Fanalan. So sleepy. I've only just noticed that statue glows. Right, to the Sky Steel Manufactory. Now, I've got good memories of this place. How many people you have right now for the extreme? I've no idea, Braxton. No idea. I don't think anyone. You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? So you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing, and he shall be glad to assist you. Oh yeah, and I assume like Hitori, me, and Rai, and Arch. That's 4. Okay, and then we're gonna go and get the crystal out. Yeah, this reminds me of the I had such a good time going for that relic. Lizard, what's up, Lily? Where's that? Here. How are you, Lily? Your child still lives. Cerulean, you've come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on account of uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Faff, 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 faff. Well, a promissory note from the Ironworks. You don't see many of them. Now that is a problem, which is as good as gold to me. Suffering with art.
My friend! After the disappointment
I like
of not
Emmerich.
seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
We got
To
slaughtered
that
them.
end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Well, punk. Emmerich wants Dexter more than Graha or Xenos ever could. Emmerich. I like Emmerich. Emmerich is my favourite of the three, I think. And thank you so much for the 75 stream. Thank you, punk. That is cool. Bald beard bros. We need more. We need to recruit more bearded balded people. Hoya hotties. Oh. That's okay. You got to do how you're... That's okay. You got your how do you standing next to him makes the scene. I'm sorry, Piper. Yeah, I know, Piper. I know you talk your thing as well, don't you? The triple B. Bald beard and beautiful. Yes. Oh, you've got to do... That's a... You got... Okay. Emmerich is the likeable cat. I really like Emmerich. I thought she was a villain. The one next to him. Right, so what we're going to do with all this ceruleum? What we're going to do?
thought cerulean weighed so much.
Thank you so much, His Own Throat Cutter, for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
No. Is it? No. It is!
It's been a while.
It's Nero! Oh, finally! I've missed this dude.
Do you misunderstand? I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
I thought Shadowbringers was all about Nero. I said that because everyone goes, oh, you have to do Crystal Tower to do Shadowbringers. And I thought, I bet it's all about Nero. And everyone was like, oh, it's really upsetting. And I thought, I bet Nero dies in Shadowbringers. Yeah, I like Nero. Albert Wesker.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Oh, so it was Nero as well.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Nero
well
the
then.
Sloop.
I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto. Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin. All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while. It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh!
Hold tight. Hold tight.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Oh,
There.
oh. But was it recorded?
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I
What?
believe we have our cure.
How?
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
It wasn't me, Anna. It wasn't me.
Thank you.
It was Graha.
Well, we've done what we can.
He's only been in the
rest is up to
silence
you.
5 minutes and he's making people lose their treasured, expensive computers. So are we going to cure the world? And then we're going to cure ourselves of the tempering. And then Zodiac and Heidelin will just fade into nothing. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such a time as we put it to proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test, yes, I was about to say that. We will test it on Garbar. His symptoms are relatively mild. We'll be fine, I'm sure of it. As long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, let us make for Limsa. We've got Garbu waiting. Anna's underboob showcase when? There's only one picture of Anna in the showcase. I think I took it. In the Hoya one. Oh gosh, right. Oh, there's a few people on here today. Where are we going? The upper decks to the F castle. Okay. Why is there two? Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Garbu to us at once. I remember him, but it felt like his
Apologies for the wait.
conscious was in Titan.
Garbu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Completed it, mate. We've done it. Totally. I wish I could fall asleep, Ash.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Right, we're doing it already. Hi, Faye. We're about to cure the rat boy. I liked Garbu.
Yes, this will do.
And now, it's my turn.
What are they... I don't understand. What are they transferring into the pig? I thought it was his memories. Well, how are they getting the Garbu's memories? Or is it memories of him?
No small amount indeed.
Or is it just... Huh?
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy.
Who cares? It's working. All that matters is that it works. Yeah, we're okay. It's just regular Aether. All right.
The treatment itself will take time and focus. So we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Garbu back. You see if we don't.
Why's Graha got that tattoo? I don't understand why Graha's got that tattoo. What's that tattoo
our
about?
Part is played. Let us find
It's the same one she's got.
While we wait for news.
It's an Archon. He's an Archon. Right, Archons... Yeah. They're from Charlian, right? What is an Archon from Charlian? They got their PhD. They got their bachelor's. Yeah, I always forget. But he hasn't. So it's not the same as the tattoo you get. Oh, Sicky, hi. Oh my god, Sicky's joined us for a bloody 14 stream. How you doing, Sicky? Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Oh, okay.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light-corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alisaie refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay,
she's gonna die.
To accept the status quo,
Alisaie's gonna die.
She told you of my graduation thesis.
That will get me.
How very embarrassing.
In fact, it's almost getting me now thinking about it.
Comforting and not a little surprising.
I'm convinced she's going to die
capable
now.
of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Okay, well, I didn't expect it to happen so soon. Obviously, it's not. The loaf of doom. Oh my god.
Alisaie, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
She's ran all the way. That's why she's tired.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
It's balls to the wall. Okay. Plot twist. He does instead. Oh, okay. So it was a lot of Aether and okay. Thank you, Darth Shade.
All this time, my mind
Dobby.
was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Dobby never
To
forgets.
focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alisaie's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
I love this feeble British child.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alisaie. Can you help the others too?
Yeah, was this Heaven's Ward?
Heal them, help them.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alisaie was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced.
Yeah, they did no more tempering. Well, I don't know. He's saying if it's too advanced.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul.
No, oh.
It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save.
But we can save a lot.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Poor child with PTSD was so annoying.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not
Feed
that
him
I
to
am any
Titan.
authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya. The real...
Oh, the real Master Matoya, please stand up.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Right. Forget us not. Always the money. I don't want food. I always want the money. Always with the money. Okay. As she would be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning to the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Let's make for her cave. Okay, in the Roman Quarter. Why is there not a crystal near her? It's so annoying. Oh. Replace her with Matoya. Oh, are you another Mid-Shola fan? Of the Mid-Shola. She is growing on me. Your first visit to her since you beat Final Fantasy 1. No, Piper, I can't wait to get to Final Fantasy 5. Yeah, I'm so glad that I've caught up with all this stuff. I can't wait to get back to normal and get back to the JRPGs. Matoya's a recluse. She doesn't want an eighth right now. Yeah, that would make sense. Alessandre, hi. I know. I can't believe you guys used to have to do this to the Waking Sands and there was no crystal at the Waking Sands. I don't care if it makes me basic, I only have eyes for your Stola. Have you seen Minfilia, Siki? Minfilia, who I'm going to save. I'm going to travel back in time and save. Oh, Dylan Rowe, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Yotsuya. Oh my god, that was peak writing as well. Stormblood really was the peak of this game with that writing. I used to think Rocket was trolling, but he wasn't. Midfilia, really got to get you a new wife, man. No, I didn't mean me, punk. I said, are you one of those? Because she is growing on me. She is growing on me. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. The more sass she gets, the more I like her. And she is getting sassy. Midfilia, oh my
Nary a
god.
word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude.
Thank you so much for the follow, Xeon Lotus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The OG, the OG. Thank you, it does mean a lot.
I am told you spared no effort
She cracks
to sustain
jokes.
our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the first.
Oh, she's dropped her in it.
A tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
he dubbed her in.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you.
And by the way, that is so ridiculous that the bloody trailer made such a thing. Oh, Master Matoya. It was such a thing, and it was just her making up that she was her. Because it's like, oh, it's a title. No, it was just the first name that came into her mind. Wow. I would like to rewatch the trailer at some point, because my god, did that trailer that trailer was clickbait. That trailer was literally clickbait in bloody trailer form.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the
Kiwi,
wisdom
hi.
of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies.
Good afternoon, Kiwi.
As well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the young.
Grahatir is my name, and Simpin is my game. Graha the Simp. Nope.
You are too kind.
You are too kind.
I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Shrine of you. Get on with it. Wait, Piper, you're channeling your inner Dexter. This is the streak that never ends. Asuna Moonbeam. 105 streams. That's got to be since Expedition 33. Thank you so much, Asuna. Thank you. It does mean a lot. Are you just watching me for the streak now?
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
Kind of.
So I just need to create corpses with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars.
Oh, that's clever.
A mother Porksy, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
You don't like me at my Grahatia, you don't deserve me at my Crystal Exarch. Oh, what a great quote that is, Mouthbone. And yeah, it's good music. Alright, I'm off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in it since the Exodus. I dread to think what has become of it. Oh, I'm sure there is to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble. Okay, have we got a dungeon? Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there's any other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful. Off you go. They wouldn't let me teach at Hogwarts. Yeah, and she's from 1, right? So, is this going to be a trial or dungeon? Where are we going? Oh, to the other place. Okay, right. Maybe it's not. I think it's quicker if we go from Idleshire. We're going to go straight ahead. Yes. Straight ahead and then southeast. This way. It's been so long. I did love Alexander, by the way. That was a good time. Last December, 7 months ago, we was in there. 7 months. My year's almost up, guys. My year is up in 7 weeks. I don't even know what I'm going to do. I had 1 year to stream, September 1st till September 1st, full time. And 7 weeks time, it's at the end. And I have no idea what to do. Right. Pure Roggo the Unwashed. What's happening at the end of the year? What do you mean? Oh, no, I had... I quit... I had problems with my previous business, and then my girlfriend gave me a year to try to do this. So, but yeah, who knows what I don't know. Who knows if I think I'll continue. I don't think I might not continue full time. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress, Relict. Pure Roggo is my name, and I am honoured to be your guide. Within, you shall find a space dedicated to the familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers, and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, only say the word and I will show you. Oh, so we do have a duty to do. I don't know if we've got a team. I'll use that excuse to go make a coffee. Another coffee. And, yeah. Oh, is this the team already here? I don't know, but I'll be back in about 5 minutes. A Sync Savage, maybe. Oh my god, I would like to do a... I would like to do that. But yes, I mean... Oh, you're on Sephiroth. Yes, we're on Sephiroth. We are on Sephiroth. Guys, I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be right back. And whoever rolls for this party or whatever we'll do. Okay. See you in a bit.
He's a beardy man what plays the Final Fantasies. And if you want to see a beardy man play them Final Fantasies, you should check it out. He also has a Discord. They have cat girls and other things probably. So yeah, you should check it out. Cause beardy man, Final Fantasy, cat girls. This is good. You should do it. You should do it. You should do it because I said it. So yeah. Man.
Oh, the Hoyer showcase. Who's that? I don't recognise that person. It's Jay. I don't recognise them. Piper. Buddy was sleeping. Is that SBK? Alessandro. Look at Alessandro's. My word. Lily and Ryan. Not unsure. Alessandro again. Alessandro again. The best. Oh, and again, there she is, my future wife. My future wife. Silence. Okay, right. We are still in the showcase. Yeah, I know. I'm watching the showcase, Mitchie. I am watching it. Alessandre. That's, oh, it was you with the red panda. Oh, nice. Who's that? This is quite interesting. Maybe we should just sit and watch the things. Oh, who's that as well? I feel like I recognise them. I recognise that person. That's Rosa, or Let's Go Louise. Hey man, get some naps of the Hoya Highs. Yeah, this is good, right? Oh, the background music is drowning me out. Okay, you couldn't hear me. I'll come off then. I'll come off. Right, we've got a party already. Dancing on my stage. Did we see that one? Oh my god, Piper. We've got the lovely Alessandra. She's come to join us. Alessandra is a fan favourite. Everybody loves Alessandra. What's that on her head? It looks like an ASEAN symbol. It looks like an ASEAN symbol. Oh. Who else we got? And we've got Dexter's dad, the chat. Usual day for you, innit? Oh, Piper. Everybody knows Piper. Everybody knows Piper. Right. So, I've actually got to concentrate on these now, right? Because these aren't as easy as they used to be. Lily loves Piper. Lily is in love. Lily, have you seen your child? Your child still lives. It still lives. The one that you and Rye birthed during Bozja. Oh. Oh, too busy drawing the Warrior of Light. Nice. So you're drawing for fun, not for work.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
Oh, we get cutscenes. I will show you when it's done. Okay, nice.
Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Yeah, this is fun, Faye. Very fun music. Okay. Off we run. Can I... Let's move it like this. Should probably move my thing like that so I can see more. Bippity boppity boo. Yeah. Oh, you took one of your show... Oh, Alessandra just said she took one of her showcase pictures in there. Kaboom. Medica 2. Double regen, and then back to Holy. Wait, I stunned them. I don't get that. You stun them, but it still does that thing. You still get hurt, even though you've stunned them, and you're in, like, that was the second time I've done Holy. I'm the tank now. Oh, I literally am the tank now. I thought that was Hittori, but it was the frog. Hittori, I thought you was the frog. Is about to... I think Hittori only needs the one. Hittori is cooler than no frog, and I love frogs. Yeah, Hittori's pretty cool. Okay, so that's that done. We're going to jump over, and we've got our first boss. The Mudman. Okay, ready? Wait, that wasn't a raid wide. I thought that was gonna. I thought the first attack is almost always, well, always a raid wide. So I've wasted that. Right, what do we do with this mud? Do we have to go into the mud? No, or we avoid the mud? Okay, do we have to break it? Or do we go into the mud? I don't understand. This and this. Get our blood lilies up. Then we're going to do blood for the blood god. And we're going to do Medicare for all. Giant Maltesers. Yeah, I have no idea what that was about. Desert Rain Frog best for Desert Rain. I swear I just saw Midgar Sucky Sucky. Yes, Archon is a samurai. Nice. Right, let me just see if I can work this out. So everybody just kind of like runs as far as they can. Yeah. And then what? And then it goes. I don't understand. How did arcs go and mine not go? Oh, you have to fling them off. I get it. I get it. Right, I get it. You just have to go really, really far. Oh, it's okay, we've done that anyway. Right, so on to the next one. Right, I did understand that mechanic by the end. Balls into the swirly, I kind of like launched mine off. What kind of loot have we got? After 3 it goes away, it hurts more each time. Okay. After 3 what? Into the watery portal. Oh, so we're going down, up, down, up, down, up. Zumi's passed if you don't score. Oh, okay. Hey look, I'm literally the tank. Hitori. Hitori was the... Where's Hitori? Is this as far as we can go? Yes. Boom. Boom. We'll put this down. I didn't need to do that, but I will. Why not? Mira plays it in the FC house during Halloween season. It is very Halloween-y. Definitely. Did we have gone in there? No. And we jumped down and down again. Boom. Right, we're putting Dio on everything that we can. And then we're going to do deer on these. And then deer on these. And then we're going to do the size. And then we're going to do holy. 1 holy. 2 holy. 3 holy. Medicare for all. Toy with the double regen. Dexter with the single regen. And then we're going to go back to more holies. I'm watching Itori's health. Everything's fine. There we go. Everything's good. And then we go through the portal. We get the treasure. There we go. And we're running off, and we're going to do these. And these ones. And this one. Right. We can't go any further. Okay, so we've got to kill these things. You're schmooving today, Dex. Oh, I might be. Yeah. Yep, I'm getting back. I'm getting in the white mage, back into the white mage spirit. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me. You've unzipped me. You've unzipped me. The other portal. Okay. We've got the Nixie. Right, glare. Dia. Size. Presence of mind after another glare. Spam this. It's going to be a raid wide. No, it wasn't a raid wide again. Okay, we've got crystals. What do these crystals do? Tank Buster's going on in Tori. Okay, we'll just throw a little quick Lily Q on them. We'll throw another Dia because I'm going to forget otherwise. Surge of water. Is there anything behind me? No. There's 2. Oh, here we go. There we go. I understood it, but I did miss out. I was a bit late. So we need to look at these sides. Okay. Right, we've got things here. Okay, what do we do with these? Do we have to go in? Oh shit. I need to go in there. Why do I need to go in them? Oh, to get up there. There we go. Size. We won't do the bubble because we're going to probably end up coming back down off the clouds again. Okay, are we going back down? Then that gets completely wrecked. Now we get back down. So now we've got to keep an eye on the sides. Oh, Alessandro, sorry. Nice. It looks like a Pokemon though. It does look like a Pokemon. Right, so now we're going every... No, okay. Medica 2. Here. So this one is getting turned on. I shall head to the end. So we all get a box, I take it. Oh, easy. The sorcerer's what? Need, breed. Okay. The fiery portal. Boom. 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 Oh shit, I keep going ahead. Tori's so far behind. I keep loading too quick. There we go. My computer loads too fast. Can we go now? My lobster to buttery, my steak to juicy. Right, we've got two here. We've got a product of Elverus, and then we have another one. And up ahead, is this as far as we can go? Yes, it is. Okay, this isn't going to be an issue. The other one. Shall we use the blood lily? Yeah, why not? Right, so we've only got one more boss. Run. Let us go. Part the flames. Boom. And we're off. A size to everybody. Dia. Come on, do Dia. Holy, come on, holy. Yes. Oh, this is where you done the, oh yeah, where you done the cool rainbow place. Nice. You can all have a little bit of healing, why not? Part the sea of fire. Honestly, smite this fiend once and for all. Okay. Sorry, dude. You're about to get done. You're about to get got. I'm going to glare you to death. Oh, I think my foot was still in that. But nothing happened, so maybe not. We run off. Part the seas. Part the seas. And then this must be the fire boss. No? Defeat the Mother Porksy? Oh, this is a fancy arena. So this is like a big actual cauldron. Look, and all the elements mix into this cauldron. So, the Mother Porksy, what's she going to look like? Oh, we've got to go through, okay. Thank you, I can buy it. Oh, Porksy, you can buy the Porksy.
Right then. Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult.
Wait, he's going to be the boss?
Who's in charge?
Oh, dear. Why is my camera so... Come on, what's going on with that? Right, the porcine porcelain, Mother Pixie. It's like a piggy bank if it's made of porcelain. A piggy bank for Aether. It's a piggy fight. Okay. Down we go. Don't show it any fear, they can smell it. We're gonna wreck you. You're gonna get got. You're gonna get got, my friend. Time to cook some bacon. Bacon's on the menu, boys. Boom. 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 And then we're glaring. Ready for the raid ride? Bubble. Medicare. Back to glaring. Back to glaring. Boom. Right, watch out for mechanics. We want to be pushed into that circle. So we want to be here, and it's going to push us into that circle, and then we'll be safe. And then we're going to do Medicare. And then we're going to go over this way. Okay. I don't understand what this is. Oh, the wind's blowing us. Okay, the wind's blowing us. It's okay. Into this one. Right here. Right. And then we're back on. We're back on. We're going to do presence of mind. We're going to do this. Tori, there you go. She's hidden herself. Find her quickly. Right, so we've got to kill these ads. Kill the ads quick. Archon's preparing themselves to find the other. Oh, we're getting up here. Oh, shit. Oh. Stand here. Back here. No, I won't bother doing that. We don't need to do that. See, look, I'm starting to stop doing things by muscle memory. I'll go in this corner. In minced meat. This is a tank buster, so we're going to give Tori this, and then we're going to get ready with a cure. Boom. Dia back on. And then we're going to do this at this time. Actually, we're going to do this so we can actually spam up some blood for the blood lilies, so we can do some big dick damage. And then we're going to do this, and then we do this, then we do this, then we do Medica, and then we should be good to heal all the way to the end. Oh, he did. I did do it. There we go. GG. Easy. That was fun though, but that was easy. Because oh wow, CN Kitten, you almost timed that perfect. You almost timed that perfect. Thank you so much for the follow, CN Kitten. Thank you. It does mean a lot. Every follow means a lot. We're on our way. I've given up on 1,000 in a year, so we're going for 900 in a year now. Congratulations, GG guys, GG. Look around at the walls for some cool one references. Oh yeah, look. Huh, there they are. There's the Warriors of Light. The Warriors of Light from Final Fantasy 1. Right, so I am getting better at healing again, right? It is slowly coming back to me. Oh yeah, yeah. Honestly, you're on point. Thank you, Art.
There we are. Quite tame.
I respond well to encouragement.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Graha, bloody hell. Yeah, Hitori, I kept loading in faster than you, and I kept thinking the frog was you every time. I thought the frog was you. And then I was like, oh, that's not Hitori. That's not Hitori. Yeah, Graha is an Aether vampire. Definitely. Go get your own Aether, man. And potato, not frog.
That should suffice.
Okay. So now this can make things
Let's
that
set
can
it to work then, shall we?
cure people.
I want to see some corpses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Bloody hell.
A mere drop in the ocean.
Oh, I guess so.
Sorceress Latoya? Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Thank you, Lily.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before.
So these are ready to cure people.
It's still hard work, but a damn
Yeah.
sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Matoya the goat. Yeah, she is cool. So do they still need energy, or are they good to go now? Oh, wrong thing. This, you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Y'shtola. They are peas in a pod, are they not? Let me just check something. Right. I assume we don't have a full team for the extreme, do we? Do we have a full extreme? Full extreme for the team? Do we have a full extreme for the team? Or shall I just continue? Full extreme for the team. Look at the state of this thing. Jeez. I guess not, right? I'll continue. Right. Continue. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Laminsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in the Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Oh yeah, I remember that Hornet. I really feel like Alice is gonna die. This all seems to be about Alice, and yeah, worries me. This way. Right, up the lift. Oh, it's been a while since I took the lift. Yeah, I want to go speak to the Admiral. We haven't seen her in a while. Okay, are we going to have to go and do the other two? Or are they doing it? Who? My friends, what brings you here today? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering? As often as I've been in awe of you, Scions, I would not have thought it possible. Yes it is, Admiral, we have done it, here in Limsa, and the production of more familiars has already been begun. What? Makes sense, Sector. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it would take more than that to close the rift twixt man and beast man. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning in the tempered may serve to fuel a conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved that alliance renew. Oh, 'twas I who moved that the alliance renew its peace. Its push for peace. What is wrong with me? Since our ancestors came to this shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer. A matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. Today, words are hard. I know I am. Yeah, they are hard today. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed, to all those who listened, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbours in Valbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. I, acting though through friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest. And any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hullfire, has been bedridden for some time with an ailment of lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard, who had recently risen to prominence amongst their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. Meryl, come on. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rose of uncovering his motives, but they have learnt naught of any value. I am sorry, it's infectious. Just leave it to us. I wish you would just tell me what to do. I don't need to hear all this. Just tell me what to do. We have a nose from the truth. Aye. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Oh, wrong person. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must notice the card, and if you could approach the pirates, Dexter, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Okay. I take it it's going to be... No, they're both down. Okay, it's not... They're not down. It looks like it's down, but it's not. It looks like it's down, but it's not, doesn't it? Not down, on this level. Because I can't actually... go back to the left. This way? That must be, that's up, and that's the F castle. Yeah, that's the bloody, that is up. Why is it not saying it's up? That's odd. Yeah, it's here. I don't know why that was, that's what confused me then. Okay, here we go. The Aft Castle. The Aft Castle? Why, aye man, we're going to Aft Castle? Have a bath in the Aft Castle? Awesome. You want to know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make some coin, they say, and traded it for some moonscat place over at Ilfar's side. There was a time when we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Guardians are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which, we've had us look for some other ways to make ends meet, with that jumped up bog rat Sicard landing the juiciest, whatever that may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties, but we get to the first pick of produce for our trouble and the quality stuff at a bargain price, then in this we pass to our sisters and we can't sail on account of getting old and wounded with a child and they cook it up and sell it for yes. Oh, I miss the days, don't get me wrong, when I see the girls with their little ones and I think to myself, oh, life, oh, peace and quiet, it ain't all that bad. Okay. This way. Episode 2, The Faff Strikes Back. The Faff has striked back. Can we get a crystal? Yes, there we go. This way. Curious about Sicard, are you? As I am my friend. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that their bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of debate. As you know, the fallacy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executions are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how then are they lining their own coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you have more luck. Okay. Carvalian, join the yap side, Dexter. Together we will yap in all Eorzea. Faffin and the yapping. So, here we go. No? Okay, so this is down. Which means I go to the crystal. Right, down to this crystal. Long time since I had last had time to join the stream. Oh, Evian, welcome. Yeah, it's been a while, my friend. How are you? How is the hot bun? I see everybody has returned. Now, who would like to go first? So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sicard turned the executioner's fortunes around with some mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves, got like a bloody click, as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harvard Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on the Hawker's Alley, it may come an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline, a sudden fall in demand. Curious, I contacted Horai Boulder, who has been watching the movements of these beef tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Philosophy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting the kobolds in Shakagin lacked the means by which to summon them. Do you mean the executioners are diverting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have had no hard evidence as of yet. We must investigate further. Agreed, so how do we proceed? Okay, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Chaos, legal chaos regarding marriage papers, work chaos in new role, house chaos, still waiting for IKEA. Oh my god, that sounds like a lot. But congratulations on your marriage, I guess. Did you get married recently? Nice. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals has recently arrived in Limsa Lominsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction. I will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's prevalence. The man is due at the Oskian's Embrace in Lower Noskian shortly. We will make our way there at once. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Right. Where is this? I guess there's no crystal near that. This one. Okay, we'll go to this one. Oh my god. And I've got another run at the end of this. Let's fly over this. There's a bridge. Oh, it's okay. I really need to stand up a bit and walk around. That might be a good idea for me, actually. That could be a good idea for me. It's the last patch, though. It's the last patch I'm doing. We'll get there. And then we've got fun. Bozja and extremes. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The Sion's not least of all. Compared to yours and Dexter's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of the buyer. Grahar is right, and even if you aren't recognised on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? Well, very well, I'll leave it to you, Grahar. Oh god. Got business with me, Catboy? You're the crystal wholesaler. That I am, but you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? Don't look at us, you idiot, you'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that. Oh my god, yeah, I'm tired. Let's see if this makes it any better. I don't have the treadmill here anymore. Because it's now in the basement, so it's cool enough for me to run during the summer. That's right, I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, why don't we invite just anybody into our storehouses? That takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Beyonce just come in, laid down in fetal position on carpet and complained about how she's been too ill. Oh. Yeah, go make her something nice. Egg mayo, that's what I fancy. I fancy an egg mayo sandwich today. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. I've got chili as well. I took it out the freezer yesterday. Okay, let's fly. Let's fly. This is not helping. Standing up has not helped. Right. Oh, Loca plays. They were playing. Oh wait, hold on. They were playing Enshrouded. I think I know. Do I know this person? Loca, hello. First time chatter. How are you? I want to say that I raided you before. Have I? No, I haven't. How do you do? How do you do? Playing Enshrouded. Nice. I thought I raid someone who often plays Enshrouded, and I was thinking, do I recognise your name? Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. You pasted the wrong... Oh, no, no worries. No worries. How are you? How was your stream? And it's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Oh, thank you, Tidjoris. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for not raiding just 2 minutes ago when I was complaining about about how tired I am. I have played both Final Fantasy and Enshrouded. I'm good. Nice to meet you too. Like, let me follow. Let me give you a follow. Let me drop you a follow. How can I do that from here? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. There you go. Right, I have followed. We didn't introduce you properly. Who, me? Welcome to the stream where a beardy man plays the Final Fantasies. Oh yeah, the beardy man. Oh yeah. Playing the Final Fantasies. Yes, welcome in. Final Fantasy XIV, we're playing Final Fantasy V and 6 very shortly. And I am the biggest Allegan fan of all time. Loca, please go and send Loca some love. I did just follow her. I just saw her, so I just see that it's her. But yeah, I hope you're very well. Thank you so much for the ride. Dexter. Allegans, yes. I put everything down to the Allegans. Okay, we got the foil hat. I put the foil hat on, and we discussed how the Allegans are the cause of everything in Final Fantasy XIV. Dexter, my friend, where have you been? It's always Allegans. We all do, to be fair with it. So it's not just me. It's not just me. Right? I even missed, because I'm only in Shadowbringers, right? I'm a sprout. I even missed the bit the other day on the Eden raids where I missed the bit where it says it's an Allegan conspiracy. So, thank you for the lovely welcome all and shout out. No problem. We're just doing 5.4, and I think that tomorrow and stuff we are doing 5.3 Seat of Sacrifice Extreme at minimum eye level. But I shall carry on. And Dexter, it's nice to see you here. No, Karge, you missed me earlier, Karge. You missed me. Oh, Leonidas. Hi, how are you, Leonidas? How are you? Welcome in. Karge, you missed my my teaser for tomorrow's Foil Friday. I have all kinds. Oh, look, we have a hot cat girl there. I have all kinds of exciting things to talk about tomorrow. Karge, what if Emmett's memory? What if Emmett's memory, right? We already know that they were bigger in his memory than they actually were. What if his memory of the entirety of Aramant was completely different to reality? What if the Dawn Trail stuff I've seen isn't Allegan? It isn't from another planet. It's Ascian. And what if creation magic is technology? We'll get into that tomorrow. We will get into that tomorrow. Anyway. Not Alligans, blasphemy. Well, maybe the Alligans found out. Maybe the... Yeah, we smile and nod, guys. I do a lot of rhetorical questions. Yesterday did teach us that their memories are very... untrustworthy. I mean, they've been alive for thousands of years. We respond with Japan. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they be possibly so cheap? Oh, and don't forget, if you want to raid and run, I always forget to say this. Feel free to go. I won't be offended, Loka. I always raid and run all the time. So, there's nothing unlawful about them. If that's your worry, they're from Ogormaro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much did you want? Oh, and we do have marbles in 1 hour's time for 500,000 gil. Ogormaro, taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. Shut your gobs.
Oi, you!
Shut your mouth and look at my wad.
This is a journey into money.
I am also the richest sprout
Loads of
in
money.
Louiswa. I am the richest sprout in Louiswa, if you wonder what that means. I'm Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. You're the Scions. And we know you've been chatting to the Admiral. You got ears, you got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. I have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favour. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we will have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right, just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel that ain't flying the Imperial flag. But it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will ya? For what it's worth, I have the highest amount of respect for you and yours, him especially. While the Maelstrom's been worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Umagaru and battered bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen ain't ever summoning their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and we went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on, except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Huh. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astolcia. I trust she won't be able to turn down the invitation. Here we go. He's a good pirate. He is very pirate-like. Yes. He's a proper pirate. He does say he's the only pirate from Limsa, the only real one. Right, on rough seas. I had no idea we was going to be dealing with pirates. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers in Limsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahartia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. I missed the Shadowbringer quest complete. Oh yeah. I always forget what the previous ones were, and then I end up doing like a relic quest from the old ones, like I've done the Heaven's Ward ones. I really liked the Heaven's Ward ones. I loved Heaven's Ward. I did want I was close to saying that Heaven's Ward was better than Shadowbringers. Right. But the ending of Shadowbringers and 5.3 was so good. I feel like Heaven's Ward was consistently getting better and better. Shadowbringers had a lot of dips, peaks and dips for me. Shadowbringers was more boring and it was more exciting. Both. So, we won't talk about Trolleygate. Right. What way? This way? This. Oh, now calm down. Yeah, see, you all know the Trolleygate, right? I was not a fan of Trolleygate. I was not a fan. Yes, I know I don't understand the best girl. Lieutenant Martinus, your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them? Yeah, I've heard it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs on the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. I had no clue we'd be meeting with pirates. Isn't this where you learn the steppy dance?
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor! You can shove your piece!
Yeah. I think things are about to go south.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
Speak your message.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
I mean, that is kind of true. That is sort of true.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die! What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Oh, wow. She's flat out renouncing it.
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive.
Where did they
survive? We did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Bosnia? I've been calling it Bosnia.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
So they want to make bank. They want to trade like Aldar.
Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Oh, dancing...
Rousing words.
Dancing Mers.
Might
Thank
even
you so
be
much for
some
the follow.
truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
Oh.
If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our
a duel.
differences.
A duel to the death.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Thanks for the lurk, Loka. Should I wait? Oh, we got ads. There is ads. Oh, Zero Stark. It's been a while, my friend. How are you? Yeah, has you never heard of plot armor? I mean, we all know who's winning this. Okay, that was cool. Oh, why in the leg? She's a coward. She could have killed him.
Ain't over. Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
the captain! Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? No. Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be...
Oh, sorry.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
Yeah, it be the sea.
We're with ye.
That's a good one.
Wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Oh my god, he's dying. He's dying.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator.
Hold on.
Ender many a prep.
Sorry. That was the door. Okay.
Mistbeard's vanished into legend. And it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Oh yeah, I never played 1.0. 5.3 is Endwalker. No, this is not Endwalker. This is Shadowbringers. And this is 5.4. I have not played Endwalker. Though I anticipated the duel, I did not foresee that Hilflith would intervene. But I am all glad that I did. It would seem to be a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learnt a valuable lesson and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbours. Xarxes19, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you. The Great Ship. And Mr. Dom Dom, thank 96, thank you so much for the follow. We've had a lot of follows today. Oh my god, how many follows I had today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 9, 10. Oh, I've had 10 follows today. Oh my god, look, we're on 869. I'm getting closer to 900. Crazy. I have no idea why. Yeah, thank you very much. And so in the meeting we seek to arrange the kobolds. I would have you free of their leader of Titan's influence. Not gonna lie, it was that glorious beard that convinced me. Oh, and you're from the... Okay, so it's from the raid. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say, today I have been very, very tired. And you have a pleasant voice. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Dum Dum. Following the USA while grinding my Dawn Trail relic. It's a good watch too. Oh, thank you so much, TGGOS. Thank you. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. This is the last MSQ patch I'm doing for a long time, though. Yes, I am playing... We are doing Bozja. We are doing Extremes at min-eye level. And then I'm doing Final Fantasy V, 6, and possibly Persona 3 before Endwalker. So, but I will always have Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. On those Fridays, we do a weekly G-Pose competition. Let me show you the ad for the competition, though the prices are wrong.
Do you like money? Well, if you do, you can win up to 2 million gil in Final Fantasy 14 each week with Sector 7 Live. Thursdays in Materius Sephiroth, come be part of the stream and participate in some random BS to win 1 million gil. And on Fridays, the Sector 7 Live G-Pose competition is held, and the following week's theme is made. Another 1 million gil is up for grabs. Enter the Discord to read the rules and enter yours now. Participations on Friday's stream is not required.
Okay, so this is actually wrong. Okay, it's actually 500,000 on marbles on Thursday, so we will be doing marbles for 500,000 gil in like, what, 45 minutes? It's actually 4 million gil for the first place and 1 million gil for second. This week's theme people are stuck on. We only have 4, and last week we had 16 entries. This week we've got 4 because this week the wheels give us diving and shopping in the shops. So diving shops is this week's theme, and if I show you some of the entries, one of the 4 entries that we've had on the weekly G-Pose competition. We'll go to here. We have all the way down here. We've got this from SVK 777. This from Tater. They're doing like a football dive. Kiwi, gorgeous Kiwi, in the diving outfit, and LET with this one. So, I mean, as it stands, one of these is getting 4 million, the other one's getting 1 million. Yeah, the week before, lots, because it was Fairy Core Beach. So the Assassin's Creed diving was super clever, yes. So don't let these people get this money that easily. And then the last Friday of the month, I will be advertising it next week. We are doing the glam competition. Okay, the glam competition. It will be a little bit different to what we normally do. Okay, normally we have chat do the entire thing. This time we're going to have the mods judge, and chat will be one of 4 judges. So we have 3 mods judging, and the 4th judge will be chat. Okay, I'll think of the theme over the weekend. Maybe, no, we're going to do light and dark. We're going to do light and dark. Light and shadow. That's going to be the theme. Light and shadow. And yeah, so look forward to the advert for that next week. 25 million gills worth of prizes for the top 3. That way the votes aren't swayed by Booba. Well, they would be if I was voting, but yes. So, yeah, please don't forget about that. Hyrule Streams is lurking. Hyrule... God. Should not be lurking. That is naughty. Naughty. I did see them getting taxied around by Tater the other day. Yesterday. You should not be watching this. You should not be watching this. Anyway, they're in Heaven's Ward, guys. Gotta have some words that... Yes, Tater... I don't know why Tater allows it. I was banned from Ali's stream. I was banned from Ali's stream. Poor Ali. I used to watch Ali every morning and I was banned. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagins swarmed at our holes in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go to the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, as we took advantage of it, moving in to claim to the northern reaches of Lenoskia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Valbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand, it is the present flesh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempers. Admiral, you speak of obstacles like we were like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason, and I will restore their stolen crystal to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Wait. They would welcome us in their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning the High Priest would need to be present? To whom could it be administer the cure? Precisely, he is the fish I would catch. But he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. There my ventures flounders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact must be used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of temporary and are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of Aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we look to her protection, I am not convinced we would keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I am very happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do, and I had not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring Priest to Valbra. So I'm going to cure that priest or die trying. I really think she's gonna die. I believe in you, Alice. And I believe in you too, you and everyone. I know you shall keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Did she really just say she was going to die trying? Ay, ay, ay. Mitchie, ay, ay, ay. Oh, well, don't forget to head to Costa. I said, ay, ay, ay. Alice said she's going to die trying. She's going to cure this priest or die trying. Don't forget to head to Costa del Sol, Materia Sephiroth, if you would like to win marbles and be paid with the marbles today. Oh, this is the person who's been they're from Sephiroth doing their own thing, from the cats. Playful Kitten knows this person. She has a lot of power, don't worry. Oh, yeah. The heart of the party. I feel like this could be it. Alphanor wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us, and focus on the task at hand. Indeed, should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Gabu, did you follow us here? There is something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Empress that say, please, let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. Oh God, I need you to promise me you'll stay here where it's safe, okay? Alisaie's dead. She's gonna die. My apologies for the wait, it took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my return in their crystal in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are yet to be received by the Patriarch Zardar of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Umgamaru mines at once. That's where I first laid eyes on Ifrit. Yeah, I keep saying this and chat is super silent. Because you know I'm right, and you know I've clocked it. There's a lot of foreshadowing happening. But this did happen with Tataru once, and nothing actually happened to Tataru. But I do feel, who could say, I do feel like there's something bad is going to happen to Alisaie. Believe in the power of being sassy. Wait, how can I get through this? Up here? I'm silent because of the pain from yawning. Are you still yawning now, Arch? Is it Arch or is it Archon? Now I've realised that there's Archons in this. Oh wait, hold on, I've gone to the wrong one. It's this one. Wait, down here. Okay. Oh, did we get a trial? This Aetherite will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alisaie's work is done. Just remember that none must die. We weaken them and let Alisaie do the course. It is time. Stay the course, my friend. I spy calmer waters beyond this storm. Oh, it's a single player duty. let's go. Come on. Yeah, we're back here.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alisaie! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Okay, let's go. Okay, she's beginning.
We must protect Alisaie!
I'm just going to spam holy.
You're in my sights.
Where is she? Over here? Yes. Okay. Right. Do some size. We'll put a bubble down just to kill me a little bit. Time for the chain. Okay. So we're going to cure all these people, right? Yes, it's ready. Go, Angelo. Go on, Angelo. Piggy, do it. Is that it? No, we're going to have more. I mean, that was pretty obvious. Surely it couldn't be that easy, right? One person's Aether is not alone. Okay, so Alisaie's out. So who's going to be next? Braha? Oh, we've got bigger guys. I never understand what this means. Does this mean we go into it? Into a line? Dia. No? Why can't I do Dia on these?
You're in my sights.
Okay, Alphanor. Let us then Alisaie our Aether.
Here you are, Alisaie.
And I've just look now it makes sense about the Earth Crystal and like it's corrupting them, right? It's changing their souls. Okay, I'm near my limit. What's next? I don't understand what's next. What does this mean? Do I have to take Do I have to take these things?
I need more ether.
We just do this. Okay. Right, I'll heal everybody up. We'll do some Medicare for all. Does Medicare reach everyone? Yes, it does. Nice.
Just a little more.
Right, so we've got to do this again. Take the tether. I think this time we've got to take multiple tethers. Leave this to me. Stand clear, all of you. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, he's out. Oh my god, imagine taking all that. Alice, now's your chance. Come on, Alice, you can do this. My head, the pain. The pain. Still not? Okay, so we've still got a little bit more. Dexter, please lend me your A for 2. Really? Do you really want mine? Mine is special. I've got the special Asian Soul Aether. Ethereal Depletion. What is that actually doing? Decreasing physical ability. Oh! You're dead now, girl. Finish for. Dead. No, don't kill... Oh. Oh, okay. I don't mind if she dies. Admiral, it's too dangerous. I've made my decision before I came here. No matter what it cost me, Limsa will have peace. Admiral. Oh, thank God for that. I thought it was going to be Alice. Jeez. I would not be able to handle Alice sacrificing her life. Okay, we're going to keep spamming this. So he goes round in a circle. Right, glare at size. Lucid Dream, because I am sort of running out for a bit. We've still got 16 seconds left on Dia. I should probably use some of my things. There we go. We'll do one more, and then we get blood for the Blood Lily. And we're going to the middle. And then we can run around it. It should just kill it. Boom. A little more Aether, just a little more, and I can finish this. Here we go.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
I love her ice skates.
Did it work?
What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon a Titan.
Yeah, bro, that was you.
such a thing!
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Imagine waking up from a dream.
Gaboo!
And it's like, yeah, you killed loads of people. By the way, you killed loads of people. Oh dear, Gaboo's there. Is he going to kill him? No, he's not. For revenge. No, he's not.
Please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
Oh.
The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things.
Why do the primals want bad things?
But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either.
Well, he hasn't now. He's over it. We cured him.
There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you
Booba.
for it.
Show them the power of Booba. It's right there.
In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far.
They're going to be richer than the Lalas in
The
Ul'dah.
Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Uh-oh.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
That seems like it would just cause more issues. That's a terrible way to go about it. He would just want revenge. Oh yeah, we're friends with the Beastmen now. They did shoot our Admiral. Did he shoot himself? Yeah. Oh, he just shot in the air. Oh, yeah. I was behind the mic.
I do not trust you.
Yeah.
Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Everybody survived. 'Twould seem we had found a new way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from the thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it would take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it would take. That massive sign, yeah, I know. Well, that would have caused more issues, surely. That would have caused more issues. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I would say thank you for helping us plot a new course. Not only for Leminsa, but all of Eorzea. Okay, right. Oh, I was thinking, where's the quest? The quest is here. Okay. Futures rewritten.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
I don't know, is that it done? Oh, is this it done?
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
Last quest, okay.
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
An ultimate? Something in... This is the last piece of MSQ I'm gonna see. For weeks. What is the cliffhanger it's gonna leave me on?
What in the world is that? A tower.
It looks like it's
You can
from
see
the
it too,
void.
then. I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. Aye. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the elder.
It looks like the void
my
ship.
regards. The communications officer. It seems
Oh, they're
this
coming up
isn't
everywhere.
The only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
It's the Seven Hells. Oh my god, it's the Seven Hells.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be
Oh, it's Guardian.
construction. Our Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest
Wait,
alert.
what? That's Garlean? Okay, I'll take that back then. What's it emitting? Like shadow energy? How are they springing up towers that quick?
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Not the 7 Hells. I was like, oh my god, it's the 7 Hells. Okay, so that is
we shall make
the
all
cliffhanger I'm being left on. Cool, blimey, bruv.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Right, so the reason why we're stopping here and not 5.5 is because I felt like 5.5 would be best played just before Endwalker. And a few people agreed with me that 5.5 into Endwalker would be the better choice to do. I can't believe you fell asleep. It was quite good. It was quite good today. It was quite good. Yeah, I'm willing. I got to speak with this and then turn this in. So let's have a better look at this. We haven't done the extreme yet, Rocket Skates. I feel like both are a good stopping point. I didn't vote on that, had I? What would you have voted on, Piper? What would you have voted on? 5G towers, yeah. Look, it's sending out something. It looks like shadow. But how have they just appeared? I would have voted to keep going. What, to end it on 5.5? Do you not think I would have forgotten and lost that momentum? Yeah. They're getting all the good TV channels. It's point and nod. I think that's a good... Like, this is a good cliffhanger, I think. That's quite a good cliffhanger. Right. And I know you're all going to disappear, aren't you? Half of you are going to disappear. Too many vaccinated people. On the flat earth, too. Yeah. Until he's ready to head to do Endwalker. I think that's a good shout. Yep, stay until Endwalker. I have to let you know, it's point and nod. I have to let me know on Discord. What's that, Cypher? Your competition entry. Oh look, everybody's looking up. Where's this one? What's she looking up at? I can't see another tower here. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. We'll turn this in. We'll go talk to lovely Lise. And then we'll have a look at Discord, and then we'll discuss what's going to happen.
Thank you for coming so soon.
Lise. Oh, she's so gorgeous.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Rocket preserved!
I bet Void Scent come out of them. What the fuck is...
It can't be.
It's one of the Asians, and I mean that is Void shit, right? That is Void stuff. Oh, has yours been removed, Cypher?
You're here, good.
Well, well, well! To be received
Void
by
shit,
such
more like
an
void
illustrious
shit.
cast. Why? Even the hero of the piece is here. I feel quite starstruck.
Is that
Aside?
It's not really him.
His body, more like.
Yeah.
You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What's the 5G towers for?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Why?
The final days? But it was the Asians who laboured to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Yeah, but why do you want to do the final days? For what reason?
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste.
Oh, we're back to... right, we've got the proper JRPG villain. I want to watch the world burn.
Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you!
And you, and you, and you.
Die.
I want you all to die.
I want to die too! Oh
my god, seriously? Bro, get over yourself.
Everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and
Oh my god, he was not loved enough as a child, this one. I can see why people dislike him.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life.
Of course you're different. Of course you're special. You keep telling yourself that.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
Oh, please tell me this is a trial that I've got to do right now, please. Oh, and he does the Sephiroth walk through the fire.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Where? In Garlemald?
I wish only to destroy the world. He exists solely to relive a certain...
oh my god, these people are nutters. Absolute nutcases.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Luna Bahamut, will burn your...
Luna? From the Allegan Moonbase?
My men will tend to the blaze.
That kid was annoying. Huh, there's the cats again. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. That was good. He's so irritating. I'm special. I'm special and I want everyone to die, including me. And you can't stop me because I'm special. He needs, yeah, bro, what the hell, man? Yep, he picked the right body to be the ultimate theatre kid. We all deserve. Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and I'm a unit. Investigate the tower. We need to see what it's for. I'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Mirabud tells me, you're due some off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. Oh, Lyodin, hi. He gives me the rejected theatre kid who didn't get the part. Yep. 85969348. I don't get that, but I'm sure it's very, very clever. I'm sure it's very clever. Why would that recreate the final days? Oh, I'm doing some math for work. Oh. A numbers mason. Oh, what a game that was. What a game that was. When Call of Duty was good. Look, rockets used basic operations. Yeah, what is that? That would be 404, 5, 6, 704, 744, 752? Or 50, wait, 756. Is that right? Or did I just lose it? Oh, you're back too. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Van Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it's more probable that there is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? I've been sent to see the Sultana. Knowing how quickly the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I travelled to Uldar and delivered their porxies to Her Grace, along with the detailed instructions of their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Emargilia when the negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Emargilia claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that the men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as of yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusive Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangtze. They're obviously to do with hell, right? The seven hells. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere and we have simply not found them. How can you else... They had to have come from the ground. As you said yourself, we could do little but to remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I would believe it would behoove us, I love that word, behoove, us to enlist the aid of an authority of such foes. Estinian. Now, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome his lance, Alfie. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. Huh. You let me and Cryle worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. If he indeed is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. We'll bring 7 Hells Wi-Fi to all of Eorzea. Don't make it weird. I was joking. Zestinian, pray lend us your lance. Okay. I love that little wave she does. She like goes sideways. Sideways wave. Don't let me bring out Judge Jude. Oh my god, everybody's yeah. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the porksies. They would doubtlessly appreciate that. Might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. No, that was good. You got it. 'Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving. Yeah. I guess that would do. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him, not when the future holds so much promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. Well, I don't think he's going to be the final boss of Endwalker. At all. You see, I take it that's the end of 5.4. I wonder if that has to do with bringing the hills up. Somewhere in the locks. In the locks? Oh, okay. I was thinking that was in the first.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Oh dear.
Glory be.
Lise.
Glory be to Garlemald!
Okay, we didn't see her die, so she's not dead.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened.
He could have just asked. He could have just asked. He didn't have to do all that for me to turn up.
By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
I hope these aren't the last two bosses. It's very like there's like nothing to it. They're just like mad. I don't feel like that's it. Pen and sword. I don't feel like that's it. There's definitely more. The end of the game can't be Xenos and that dude. It just can't be. It can't be. There's nothing to him. Oh, we got Maiko and Bon are here. Hitori and Michi. I'm gonna make a coffee. I love that katana so much. I'm gonna make a coffee. I would have been up for doing another. I know we're doing marbles. I would have been up for doing a whole run of Sea of Sacrifice. I am up for doing it because I wanted to try and stay an extra hour today so we could raid into Rin. Now I don't know if any of you would be interested in that, but yeah, I feel like I need. Oh my god, look at this! I travelled 50 miles for a £15 sandwich. I need coffee. You can barely hear me. Really? What's going on? What's going on? Why can you not hear me? Was it when I was doing this? Oh, you can hear me fine. Yeah, I think I'm moving behind the microphone, maybe. So, I'll be down to watch that. I haven't done it forever, so it'll be fun. When you go away, yeah. Well, yeah. This is a directional microphone. I'm just not sure if we've got the people. I'm not sure. We don't know. Oh, look how... Okay, I'll see you all in a bit. He reminded me of I was going to say Timu Kefka. Kefka. Let me just go get a drink and then we'll discuss it. Oh, Rin starts early today. Oh, nice. See you in a bit. Okay, here I am. So, Fandaniel is fit. Yeah. Oh, I already said that. That was good. That was good. Oh, let's see who's here. Alessandre, lovely Alessandre. Alessandre, are you entering the G-Pose competition today? Anyone, you still have 24 hours to enter the G-Pose competition. And I think Cypher added one, but it may have been removed. Let's have a look. Oh. I didn't know this would be okay. Well, it looks like it's okay. That's quite a cool one. All hail the underboob. Yeah, I'm going to do one at the beginning of stream tomorrow. And then we have more underboob. There we go. We've got Maiko and Bond, the two auras. We give them a joint one. There we go. How are we doing? We've got Hitori. Have Michi. Oh wow, oh my god, look at that. Michi's really enjoying being a Lala at the moment, apparently. They are super enjoying it. Super enjoying it. We have look at Mimi. Mimi looking very nice and goth. Very nice and goth. We'll give you the podcast out. Drinking tea. Anna, you're back. You missed your alert. Mitchie did get the potato pin. We've got Leonidas, one of my favourite commenters on YouTube. I can't keep saying that every time. Every time I'm saying that. And then we have Kai, looking just like Graha. Mitchie's still drinking weird things. By the way, always doing good G poses as well. Always. One of us. Yeah, that definitely is Graha. So appreciate it. No, I appreciate it, Leonidas. So if I message, let me message me. I'm just sending you a DM, Mimi. To see how long I'm going to go for. You're there in spirit. I've got a meeting coming up in 10 minutes. Oh, good luck with your meeting. Good luck with your meeting. What else we got going on? What have we got going on? We've had new people today. New people in Discord. bonus. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm still doing the game chores, and now we're close to stream ending. I'll hop over. Yeah, I'm just seeing when, because I was going to stay another hour. I think I want to watch a guide on Seat of Sacrifice. I would like to watch a guide on Seat of Sacrifice. So, yeah, I would suggest you do. Yes, I'm going to. I'm going to in a minute. Has anybody got a good guide that we can watch? Oh, hold on. What am I doing? It's always just said it to me straight away. Oh. Okay, Mimi. Oh, for us 4:30. Yeah, Mimi. That's a long time. Yeah, I don't know if I could. Yeah, I thought when you said that, I thought you meant 3:30. Can I stay for another hour and a half? Only if we could have done the extreme. I don't think I can do that. Check out the Miztech guide. Miztech. You give him the Miztech guide. Okay, Hittori. Everybody wants me to see the Miztech guide. Was that the correct one? MTQ capture. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Right, well, let's check this out. We don't want to watch an ad. Can we finish the ad, please? Finish the ad, finish the ad, finish the ad. Oh my god. See, I paid for it. I don't have ads on my other one.
We tested it for 2 hours. The water recycling tank is empty now. Sorry. I'm gonna build the most top-tier space station.
I mean, this is just an AI ad.
Brand new interstellar adventure game. Start with a worn-out spaceship. Explore the galaxy.
Right. Let's try and take some notes. In fact, let me also pause the music in the game. Right, there we go. Will I pay for no ads on the other thing? Right, the Seat of Sacrifice.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for the Seat of Sacrifice Extreme. This is the newest Extreme trial made available by patch 5.3 and Final Fantasy XIV, Reflections in Crystal. My name is Miztech and I'll be your raid guide. Before we begin, I'd like to go over some tips on how to assign positions for this fight. First, you'll want to assign clock positions for all players. Tanks will be north and south, while the 2 healers are east and west. The damage dealers will all have their own intercardinal position. These general positions will be used throughout the entire encounter for various mechanics. Second, have each tank and healer rotate clockwise to pair up with a damage dealer at an intercardinal. These will be your partner pairs for shared mechanics that target specific groups of players or roles. Lastly, you'll need to split the group into 2, specifically with each healer on either side. This will be for specific shared damage mechanics. Assigning these positions in advance will allow for less headaches and consistent handling of similar mechanics. Now that that's out of the way, let's take a look at the actual...
So I would stand here and I would partner with the person here, and the other people this side would be in my light group, right? And then I assume Maiko will be healing with me. She would be over here, and she would be with the person in the corner, and the same. Okay.
Fight.
We have one
the
tank
encounter
either side.
begins with Terror Unleashed, which will bring all player health pools down to 1 and limit the outer edge of the arena. Each player will also be afflicted with the true Walking Dead debuff and must be healed to full before their timer runs out, or they will die. Healers be ready with those burst heals. Anytime the boss casts to the limit, his LB bar will appear above his head and he'll charge 1, 2, or 3 bars. The number of bars charged up will determine the specific attack players will need to be ready for when he next casts cast Limit Break. In this case, he's rocking an LB3, which will cause Radiant Meteor to target 4 players. However, it'll be a bit of time before that Limit Break goes off, so you can ignore it for now. Next up, Solemn Confiteor will place AoE circles underneath all players. To control where these drop, we have all players stack underneath the boss. This is followed by Absolute Stone 3, an 8-point cleave that will target every single player. To avoid overlap, we use the assigned clock positions for all players. As soon as the Confiteor circles drop, all players can quickly move into their assigned spread positions. Immediately after, the boss will cast Limit Break. Limit Break 3 will call down 4 Radiant Meteors on all the tanks and healers, or all the damage dealers. This attack deals massive damage and applies a fire resist down debuff on players hit, so each meteor needs to be sufficiently spaced apart or you will die. To handle this, we use the player pairs formed by the tanks and healers rotating clockwise into each intercardinal. Each partner pair will then move into their respective corners as Limit Break is casting to drop their meteor as far away as possible from everyone else. As soon as the cast completes, players can return to the boss. Next up, the boss will leap into the center and begin to cast Imbued Saber. On Extreme, there are 4 elements that can be imbued, and all 4 have different mechanics associated with them. Here, the boss will always cast Absolute Stone 3 imbuement first. The second Imbued Saber can be either Absolute Fire or
she does talk fast. Okay.
or Absolute Blizzard, and these work in the same manner as normal mode, but without the obvious markers above each player's head. Players will have to watch carefully and remember which of the 2 elements have been imbued. The boss will then cast Imbued Coruscants. The Coruscant part of the attack will have the boss throwing out either a point-blank AoE or donut attack. The imbued parts will cause the 2 specific elemental imbuement mechanics to apply at the same time as this AoE attack. Players will again need to watch his sword very closely. If you notice a swirling effect around his sword as he's casting Imbued Coruscants, you'll need to move into the hitbox to avoid the incoming donut attack.
Okay.
If there is no swirl and all you see
far,
are the
this
2
doesn't
orbs
seem that
signifying
hard.
the 2 elemental imbuements,
So
you'll
what's the
need to
tricky
move
bit?
away from the boss to avoid the incoming point-blank AoE. As players move in or out to avoid the sword
I'm
attack,
assuming
they
the
must
really
also
tricky
take
bit is
into
coming up.
consideration the 2 elemental imbuements. Since we know that this first imbuement is always stone, all players will need to stay in their assigned spread positions, regardless of whether they're in or out. Then, in those same assigned spots, they'll need to handle the second elemental imbuement at the same time. If it was Absolute Blizzard, all players must continuously move around in their spots to avoid getting ice blocked. If it was Absolute Fire, all players must refrain from moving or attacking at the end of the cast to avoid triggering excess pyretic damage. Once pyretic falls
Well,
off,
actually, Kargate, I've been with White Mage. I've actually been reading everything. With White Mage, I seem to be able to look around and look at stuff because I'm only pressing one button. It's with Reaper, I struggled to watch the boss because I was always looking at my hotbars. Yeah, so I think I'll be okay with this. Yeah, I was quite impressed earlier with the dungeon boss and the other things. Yeah, I was looking at the side and lining up. Yeah, I was.
can resume their attack. Next, the boss will cast another To the Limit, this time charging up 2 bars. Immediately after, Sword of Light will spawn 3 swords around the outer edges that will begin to draw 3 triangles across the platform from their starting position. The patterns created here will always form safe zones on one edge of the platform. An easy way to quickly identify the safe side
Right,
is
3 swords spawn around the edges of the platform. Where? I can't see the swords. Where's the swords?
by eliminating any side
Oh, okay. They draw 3 triangles and form a one safe
that has
side.
had a line drawn down its length by its sword. All players will need to move outside of the 3 patterns drawn by the sword. At the same time, a player will be marked for Absolute Holy
There.
with this stack-up marker. Stand together to soak that damage as the Sword of Light triangles are resolving.
okay.
Immediately after, the boss will cast Limit Break 2. This attack will target each healer for Radiant Desperado, a shared line attack that deals high damage and applies a physical vulnerability up debuff on anyone hit. To handle this, we divide the group into 2, ensuring that each healer is on their own side of the boss to avoid overlapping the 2 Desperado attacks. The boss will cast a final To the Limit, this time charging up only 1 bar. Next, another round of Imbued Sabers will occur. Luckily for us, this round is essentially the opposite of what the first round of imbuements was, so it's quite
Yes, we
easy to
are.
predict and pre-position for. The first
At some
imbuement
point.
in this second round will always be Absolute Holy, which will require all players to stack together to share the damage. The second imbuement will be Absolute Fire or Blizzard, which whichever of the two wasn't in the first round. The following imbued Coruscants will also be the opposite of what it was in the first round. So if it was in originally, this time it will be out, or vice versa. Position appropriately for the end of the imbued Coruscant's cast, and remember to either stop or move as necessary. Next up, the boss will cast Limit Break 1. This attack will target one random tank, one random healer, and one random damage dealer with Radiant Braver dealing high damage that, you guessed it, you don't want to overlap. Since there is no way to predict who exactly this attack will target, we split and separate the group based on role. Both tanks will stand on the north side of the boss while all the damage dealers stay directly south. The healers can go either east or west or stay together on one of those two sides. As long as every player is in their assigned role spot, there should be no overlap. The bitter end is a heavy hitting tank buster that also applies a physical vulnerability up debuff lasting 15 seconds. Heavy cooldowns and a tank swap will be required here. Next up, Summon Worm will bring down Bahamut on one of the north edge sides. At the same time, all players will be targeted for Confiteor AoE circles, and one player will be marked for a gaze attack that will afflict players with damage down. To handle this combo, players can stack up on the boss again to neatly stack the Confiteor circles. As soon as Bahamut drops on one side, the Confiteor circles will also appear, and players can all immediately move to the safe side of the boss away from where Bahamut will be dive bombing. All players will stay in melee range while the gaze player moves to max melee range on the same side. This allows all players to keep wailing on the boss without worrying about where the gaze attack is coming from. L Dragon Dive will deal high raid-wide damage. Healers beware. At this point, the boss will move to the north and cast Spectre of Light, marking the beginning of the ad phase. A Spectral Warrior and Dark Knight ad will spawn in the east and west. These two ads will be picked up by each tank and pulled apart, where they will get tethered and buff each other. These ads will periodically cast a heavy hitting tank buster that should be mitigated as necessary. They also cast Berserk, which will need to be interrupted or you will probably die. After the two tank ads spawn, the Spectral Bard will target all damage dealers with flare markers. These players will use their assigned corners to spread their flares apart as far as possible to minimize damage. The Spectral Black and White mages will call down meteor towers in the east and west that must be soaked by 2 players each. At this time, each healer will also be targeted for Radiant Holy, which they must share with one other person to survive. To handle this combo, once the flare markers go off on all the damage,
I'll be honest, the past 2 minutes I've not listened to anything. It's just gone through. Yeah, her voice kind of zones me out.
Damage dealers, we have the melee stand with their tank in a meteor tower, while the ranged run to their healer partner to share the damage. This allows the melee and tanks to maintain their uptime on the ads. While this is happening, the Spectral Summoner will bring down 4 Bahamuts in each corner of the room. These Bahamuts will tether to random players and eventually throw out massive breath attacks in the direction of the tethered players. As soon as the meteor tower and the healer stacks are soaked, we assign each healer and ranged player to a Bahamut tether and have them turn their Bahamuts towards their corner to avoid excess overlap. The melee and tanks are free here to burn down the tank ads. There is a lot of raid damage going out during this combo, so healers will have to be ready with shields and heals before the heavy damage hits of each mechanic step go off. After the breaths, the Bahamuts will leave and the entire group is free to return their focus on the remaining tank ads.
Done, right?
You'll have before the boss hits 100
no,
on his
we're only
halfway
halfway
to destroy the 2 ads.
We're only halfway.
If you are successful, the next phase will begin. During the transition, the boss will charge up Limit Break 4. To survive this, you'll need your own tank Limit Break 3 and other mitigation. Heal through the damage and wait for the boss to reactivate. In this phase, the rotation of mechanics will vary based on the specific specters of light the boss will summon. While there's no strict order of which specters are summoned, there is instead a total of 4 strict specter combos that ultimately create mini phases with specific mechanics. In between these specter mini phases, players will be dealing with the same mechanics they learned in the first phase, but with increasingly difficult overlap. Players will need to be very careful at identifying what imbuements and limit breaks to expect, as there is often a good chunk of mechanics between the initial cast and the final resolution of the mechanic. Anytime you see an imbuement or to the limit cast, keep that information in the back of your mind until it's time to use it. Let's look at each possible Spectre combo and the resultant mini phases they create and how to handle them in order of difficulty. The easiest combo is the Ninja. As soon as the Spectral Ninja appears, all players can stack in the middle of the boss to bait the incoming Confiteor circles. As soon as those circles appear, each player pair will move to their assigned intercardinal positions around the boss. At this time, the Ninja's Water Spout knockback is about to occur. To keep things simple, all players can use their knockback immunity here to stay put. As the knockback is occurring, 4 Absolute Holy markers will go out, but since everyone is already positioned with their partner at their assigned intercardinals, there's no need for excess movement. Stand together to share the damage. Once the damage goes off, the ninja will disappear and the mini phase is over. Now let's look at the White Mage Black Mage combo. In this mini phase, 8 total meteor towers will spawn in quick succession. Each meteor tower must be soaked by at least 2 players or they will explode and you will die. To handle this in an organized manner, we have the 2 healers always take the first meteor wherever it spawns. The second meteor to spawn will be handled by both tanks, the third by both melee, and the fourth by both ranged. With the timing of the tower spawns, as the first meteor tower is resolving, the 5th meteor tower is spawning. This will again be handled by the 2 healers, the 6th by the 2 tanks, the 7th by the 2 melee, and the 8th by the 2 ranged. This controlled order of healer, tank, melee, and range should make it easy for each player pair to quickly recognize which meteor they are responsible for. Once all meteor towers are resolved, the mini phase concludes. Let's take a look at the Dark Knight Bard combo. This again starts off with Confiteor circles dropping underneath all players. Stand by the boss to neatly control the AoE circles. The Dark Knight will then target all damage dealers with Brimstone Earth circle markers that will eventually have them dropping orbs that grow over time. Should these orbs touch, they will explode and you will die. As such, affected damage dealers will need to run far into their assigned corners to drop off their orbs. As the orbs begin to grow in each corner, the Spectral Bard will mark up a player with the Absolute Holy stack-up marker, and 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 damage dealer with Deluge of Death flare markers. To handle this with the limited area around the growing orbs, we use the same role positions assignments as the first phase to drop off the flare markers at the edge of the platform. Tanks will run north, damage dealers south, and the healers either east or west. All other players will remain in the center to stack and share the Absolute Holy damage. Once all of these attacks go off, this mini phase concludes. Lastly, the Summoner Warrior combo. This one is slightly easier to predict before the specters actually spawn because the boss will leap slightly north before casting Spectre of Light. 4 Bahamut's will appear in each corner, eventually tether to a player and flare breath in their direction. At the same time, the Spectral Warrior will target 4 players with orange perfect decimation markers before blasting a 4-point cleave in their direction. All of these mechanics go off at the same time, so we need to avoid overlap. Since at first we don't know who is going to get what marker, we start off by moving into our assigned corner pairs. The Bahamut tethers will always apply first, and then a short moment later the orange tethers will appear. Whichever of the 2 partners doesn't have the orange marker will grab the Bahamut tether and turn them to face the corner. The partner with the orange marker will then move into the cardinal clockwise from their assigned corner. However, before these 2 attacks go off, Confiteor circles will appear under all players, so make sure you don't box yourself in. Start to position for your tether or marker, and as soon as the Confiteor circle appears underneath you, you can finalize your position before the attacks go off. Next, a second round of the same marker, but this time they'll swap to the opposite player in each pair. The player pairs can meet up at their Bahamut to transfer their tether and drop their Confiteor circles off before pre-positioning appropriately for each attack. Once this final round of attacks goes off, the mini phase concludes. All 4 Spectre mini phases will play out before the boss enrages. In between these mini phases, players will have to recognize and adjust for the specific elemental imbuements and to the limit charges the boss casts. You'll notice that generally the charge or imbuement will occur just before a mini phase, and as soon as the Spectre mini phase ends, that charge or imbuement will then resolve. Players will have to remember what the original cast was, hold that in their memory as they handle the Spectre mini phase before applying it afterwards. The one new mechanic to look out for in this phase is Quintuple Cast, which will always follow the very first Spectre mini phase, so be ready. This cast will first show players the telegraphs of the 5 mechanics that will occur, before applying the same mechanics in succession without any telegraphs. The order of these mechanics will be random, but players can always expect one of the following 5 attacks: stack, spread, stop, move, and gaze. Players will need to rely on their memory to maneuver these mechanics in turn, or you will probably die. Immediately after Quintuple Cast, Sword of Light will again form 3 triangle patterns on the platform, and players must identify and move into the safe side to avoid death. The drawing of each pattern is much faster than in the first phase, so make sure you're paying attention. You'll also deal with more Eldragon dives, tank busters, and summon worms throughout this phase, but by this point I'm sure you know how to handle them. As stated before, the boss needs to run through all 4 mini phases before enrage, so you have plenty of time to burn him down. As long as you're handling each mini phase in turn with minimal deaths, you should have him down in no time. Do remember that each time you start this encounter, the order of mechanics in the final phase can change, and it's more important for you to understand how to handle each mechanic in turn than it is for you to memorize the scripted rotation that we've all come to expect. Have fun with it. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know. As always, thanks for watching.
Do I have any questions? Do I have any questions? Yes. Holy shit. Oh, thank you, Simon. Question. Holy shit, I feel like I'm studying for a final. People will need to rely on their memory. Well, that's me out. Oh, Jesus. That was very easy to remember. Is that not a troll? I submitted for the competition. Oh, did you really? Okay, I'll check the DMs. There is so much going on. So what do we do first? I've no idea. Yeah, she sounds like a droning voice. Yeah, that might just be me. I have an issue with retaining, like listening to people on the phone sometimes as well. Found a small mistake. Wait. Oh, okay, right. Do it. Try it. I will. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. I don't have the people to do it now. LB skipped for the first. For the first mechanic, you will need to enter G pose. Yeah. Can we play the video again? Oh my god, right. I gotta check these DMs, hold on. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at these. I saw this. Piper, I saw this. I did see that. I did see that. If he plays the video again, he'll fall asleep for sure. Dancing Malers high from the radar. That was intense. That was intense. I'd like to see a clear. Has anybody seen a clear before we do marbles? He was already... I wasn't falling asleep. It was just going through my head. It was, yeah. Yeah. The boss can only be targeted in portrait mode using the cinematic filter. Oh my god. Okay. Rocket Skate, stop making me laugh. Stop making me laugh. Oh my god. Yeah, Cargate, I've been going to bed at 9:30. I've been going to bed at 9:30. I just so I could join. I will regret saying it. I could join. I mean, we could. Yeah, I don't think we've got the people, Mitchie. I don't think we've got the people. He needed a tinfoil hat to contain the strats in his head. Yeah. Yeah. After I've seen after I've seen some of them, I feel like that's going to help. But yeah, I've no idea. Let me check Discord. I've no idea what bloody... I don't even know. I think Arch said that they would. Discord. Let's have a look on Discord. Who said they were going to do it? Did anybody say they were going to do it? Oh, Riley has joined the server. Hello, Riley. Victoria joined. A few people joined today. Nice. Just go in and you're GG. Yeah, GG. It's GG, right? Yeah, nobody actually agreed to do it. But from what I feel like we've had, I feel like Bon and Maiko and Arch and Hitori and me were good. This is what I feel. I feel like that was, and these two are here. And Hitori's here. So there's 4 of us. Anna, Bon will cry. Bon's good at the game, no? I thought Bon was good at the game. Oh, for the raid planner. check the video description for the raid. What's a raid? What is a raid planner? It's not that he was suffer mentally in the fight. I am not good. I can try, but I only did it once and I got an error watching the video. It will be on Louis Soir. Where is it? I don't see a raid planner. I don't even know what raid planner is. I mean, would you like to try it for an hour? I don't know. It's up to you lot. You're a mentor. Yeah, Mitchie is a mentor. I won't be tomorrow. Okay, you'll be needled. Oh yeah, you're having your thing done. Mitchie wants to heal. She didn't put one there. It's like diagrams. Oh, okay. Oh, I think we used them before. I think I sort of remember using them. Sort of. And maybe in chat, but we still have marbles. So I mean, I could do marbles after that, or I could just do marbles now and go. So I don't know. I don't know what we're thinking. What are we thinking? Should we give it a go? I don't even know if they're free. Mitchie will heal. Mitchie will heal. Oh god. Mitchie, you're being offered to heal from Lily. Just do marbles now. You don't seem awake enough to do an extreme. I was awake enough. Yeah, I feel alright. Oh, that was just going through my head. That was just completely going through my head. So. Yeah, who knows? Oh, Piper's there. Help the sprout in need. There's Piper. Piper's come to see the underboob. They've come to see the underboob. I would join, but I'll be leaving soon for the dentist. Oh, Mimi. Would you join tomorrow, Mimi? Would you join tomorrow? What's happened? My sound's completely gone. Maybe. Probably about 12. 12 our time, UK, because we can only seem to manage 3 pulls before everybody's like done in. So I might start with Bosja, or unlocking those other extremes, and then head to try and do that. Damn, Piper's looking. Oh look, Piper Lily says you're looking hot. Cat's outfit is always pretty. Oh yeah, it looks good. Cat, that does look good today. That does look good. God, Mitchie loves being a Lala Fel. Mitchie just loves being a Lala. I tried to make a summer glam. Well, don't forget we've got the shadow and light G-pose. No, it's glam competition, not G-pose. We're doing a glam competition in a few weeks. Hi, Mitchie. Kick the Lala, they're evil. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Lala goes to storage. Oi, yai, yai. Oh. Okay, so rocket skates might be available. Huh. Okay, that would be good. Right, so we've got so we could have Rocket, we could have Mimi possibly tomorrow. That's 2. Hitori is 3. Maiko is 4. Bon is 5. I am 6. And then we've just got 2 more. 2 more. Okay, Lily, are you coming to kick the Lala? Is she actually coming to kick the Lala? Oh, look. Tomorrow I can. I have office. Oh, you can't. Oh yeah, I didn't think you would anyway. I didn't think you would, Mitchie. No kicking the la-las. Cat has put. She's put her things down. If you are 6, then who is 7? Yeah, Sector 6 live. I would, but you end in a stream. Well, we've still got marbles, and Lily, you can be in marbles and you can win $500,000. That's why everyone's here. And it's 1 million. It's actually 1 million gil today for marbles. 1 million. 1 million gil because last week's winner actually done a rollover. So I'm too tired of the art. Well, can we see the art yet? My brain is fried. My brain is fried at the end of every stream. Honestly, I go downstairs and this is me. Look. It's on the art channel, is it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh. That is super good, Lily. That's Lily's Warrior of Light. She drew that. Was you just drawing this today? Is that the rose sword? Yes. They're just doing a booba. Booba. Very, very cool. Boobs. And is that your... Oh, we won't put your... Well, actually, people can see it. A little I sent too. That's very good. Very good. Super good. Look up. I sent two. Look up where? Oh, this is you doing it on the thing. Yeah, she don't use AI. Does she? She don't use AI. Wow. The reference. Oh, okay, that's the reference. That's the boobs. The big circles. Oh, I'm such a child. I am such a child. She's very, very good. G-Gen X, I've just seen. That drawing is photoshopped. Yeah, well, she does everything on the tablet. Want to see the layers? We've seen the layers. We've seen her other things with all the layers. She does. I think you've shown us, not on that one, on the previous one. You've shown me one before with like 100 layers. Yeah. And she's got art on her wall. We've seen the art on her wall. 67. 67. It was 67 or 69. One of the two. One of the two. Okay. Ugh, ban them. Oh, Piper's done a picture as well. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on, guys. A rare insight into the link shell from Hitori. So this is where we gossip. Yeah. All day long. Who we talk about. Yeah. Oh my God. Did you see Becky? She asked Todd to the prom and was like, bitch, I knew I was going to ask Todd to the prom. Gasp. No, he didn't. Oh, Becky, I knew it. She's backstabber. Girl. I know, right? So I left 37 dead fish in her locker and now it stinks. And Todd is scared of the fish, so he dumped her. Good, good. That bitch got it coming. Mitchie. Yes. That'll learn her good. So you're aware, that was all read in my head as the terrible Valley Girl voice. Leave a fish for Todd too, since he even thought about going with Becky. Oh my God, yes, me too. Oh my God, you're so right. Starve hotter anyway. Yes, girl, do your thing. How do you treat girl? He crossed me getting axed with the axe though. Oh my God. Absolutely crazy. And we also have an entry from... we've got two. We've got one from Cypher. Cypher's dived down into the shops. Okay. Which is pretty cool. And then we have Piper's, which is... that's pretty good. Literally jumping down into the same place as well. Nice. And they both got the stickers on them. So guys, you can enter this tomorrow. Look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, only 6 entries. Come on, guys. 4 million gil. 4 million gil for the winner. 1 million gil for second place. And it's a good time. It's a good time. Piper, this is one of your first entries, I think, right? And I'm not even showing it. I wasn't even showing it. Here's the one. Only 6. Let's make that 7. 6, 7. Only 6, 7 entries. Right. And then we have Ciphers, which was this one. That's the one I was saying about. This was Ciphers. Oh, you'll do one after stream. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So, can I manage... What's the theme again? Shopping and diving. Shopping and diving. Shopping and diving. Shopping and diving. What is Graha doing here? Graha's here because Graha's here. Don't ask questions. Graha's just here. Oh! Oh. Huh. Okay. Right, guys, we're going to do marbles. Let's do some marbles. Don't forget, you can win a million gil. A million gil. And I'm doing the wrong thing. Because the winner last week was from Punks. It was Little Robin won last week. And she said we could roll it over for this week. So. Oh yes, Mimi has left to light. They're on alpha. Pat, you've got a new friend. A new friend. Out of video memory? Huh? Out of video memory? What do you mean out of video memory? That was odd. I've got like 12 gig of VRAM. Okay, here's marbles. Right, marbles, marbles, marbles. We're going to skip this. Continue. Are we going to do best of 3 again? Yeah? Best of 3 Grand Prix? It was just a warning of all the short... Oh, yeah. Random, random, random. Best of 3? 2, 4, 6? Or should we do more today? Yeah, I'm not... Oh, I was going to say, I'm not... I don't actually have that open. I don't actually have that open at all. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're going to do best of 3 again. Yeah? So really, you only need to win 1 and you can win. So I don't really understand. All these seem to be similar in time though. Okay, so we're going to play. We're going to do this. So you know how to play. You do explanation play. Let me get rid of this. Guys, you can roll it over. There's 50 people in thing. 50 people. YouTube, I can enter for 1 person. I can enter for 1 person in YouTube. Who wants me to enter them in YouTube? Is there anybody even on YouTube? There's 4 people. It's always cozy. 50 on Twitch and 4 on YouTube. It's very cozy. This is for the 1 person in YouTube who wants to say that they want to play. Okay, so guys, we have 60 seconds. I don't know what this is. Alien something. It doesn't look that big. We're going to do a 60-second countdown. 60-second countdown. Here we go. Explanation mark pay. Bob the UFO will abduct us. Oh yeah, where's the UFO? The UFO is here. Oh, so the UFO's on this side. Does the UFO move? It does. GG, good stream. Yeah, that was a good stream. I enjoyed today. He moves all over the map. Oh, so anybody could win at any time. Oh, Ash is just in. I'll be back from ads. You can still enter, Alessandro. 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Okay, so we have Fainting Fae in front. Fainting Fae. We have me. We have Cypher. Oh, Fainting Fae's gone the wrong way. It's not that way, Fainting. Oh, Ash is storming through. Look at that. Last minute entry. She's storming through. But Hitori's... How's it... Wait, what? I have no idea what's happening. Is that because of the abductions? Because it says Ash is in front. It says Ash is in front. Then it says Dancing Mers is in front. Okay. Dancing Mers is in front. But I can see someone literally in front of them and it's rocket skates. I will see you later in the event. I have to run. No problem, Mimi. No problem. I'll see you later. Alessandro. Oh, it's me in front. Where's me? Here I am. Look at that bald face. Ash is in front again, going through the wheat fields. Through the wheat fields. Oh, she's hit one of the one of the corns. It's not wheat, it's corn. It's corn. We have... Who's that in front? I don't understand. Why is that not saying that they're in front? SVK. Hitori's out in front now. Oh, it was Anna. That was Anna, and Anna's stormed through. It's the ghost ball. Oh, that's the world record. Okay. Naya's actually in front this side. How? Naya's not in front. This is just so slow. Mrs. Koala actually has the PB here with 2 minutes and 1 second, which I guess is about to come up. The Mitchies, okay, none of this is in front. This is all, I'm just going to follow this manually. Right, we're going to follow this manually. That's the world record. Anna, it looks like Anna's going to win. Anna's gone. It looks like Ash is going to win. Ash hits, oh, Ash, Hitori, and it's SVK went out. SVK's bouncing on that, whatever that does. Who's taking third place? Nobody wants to take third place. Is it going to be Link Cat or the Naked Flame? It was Link Cat. There we go. Yeah, this game was very drunk. The winner was Ash. Well done, Ash. But look at the points. 84, 72, 60 is very close. Super close. Ash has had 11 races. That's your very first win. That's your very first win. But in the Grand Prix, 84, 72, 60. Huh. You don't get that many more points. I think it's more on time. I think it's on time. Right, so now we're on Marble Adventure. Marble Adventure, guys. So, 60 seconds. We're going to start the countdown. We're going to start the countdown. This is for 1 million gil. If you win the most amount of points. You can get it now on Materia Sephiroth, or I can give it to you tomorrow on Materia Sephiroth. Or I can give it to you on EU at some point, or I can just keep it for myself. No, we can roll it over. Tomorrow's the big money. It's 1 million gil today, Ash. I need to balance my bad luck with this one for the good luck rolls in Savages. Oh. Right, 17 seconds. So where's this one? This is this is another long one. This one seems a bit more straightforward. For the overall winner. Yeah, for the overall winner. But sometimes you can just like win once and then you've won because you get more points. Right, here we go. Fainting Phase out in front. Hitori's got a fancy ball. Oh, someone blew up. Who blew up? Mitchie's out in front. Anna's coming from behind. Fainting Faye. Ivian, Mitchie, Hitori, Anna. Oh my god, I didn't enter. Mitchie. Oh my god, is someone going to fall through the hole? No, Mitchie's going through. They went kaboom. Oh my god, Mitchie, look at... Oh, Mitchie. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, you still got through. You're miles ahead. You're miles ahead, Mitchie. Look at Mitchie go, man. Miles ahead. But Ivian's catching up from behind. But is he going to give him a boost? Ivian might give them a boost. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, Mitchie's stuck. Dancing Mers is behind. Could Dancing Mers catch up? Maybe. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Can they get through this? Dancing Mers may actually have the canones to catch up here. Oh, no. Yes. Yes. Dancing Mers. It's all down to Dancing Mers. Look, they came from the raid. They're going to win 1 million gil. Maybe. I keep saying the 1 million gil. You do have to win the most points of the 3. Okay, nice. So far, so good. It says Leonidas. Wait, how is Leonidas in front? That doesn't make any sense. What's going on? Why is this saying Alessandre's in front? I have no idea. When clearly, Dancing Mers is. No, you're about to finish. Mitchie come first. Dancing comes second. This is completely out of it. I don't understand what this is. I don't understand what that is. What is there another... What? I died? Did you? Oh, you've got to go through the finish line. Right, Ivian and Leon. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that doesn't seem right. That's not like a fair race, is it? So Ivian, Ivian is actually now in first place. No, Ash is still in first place. So still got Ash. Ivian, that's giving you second points. Hitori's in third. So Leonidas, Linkcat, and Naked Flame. All of you are 1 win away. 1 win away. Possibly. Let's have a look. Mountain Mingle. We're doing Mountain Mingle. Okay, so /play. We've got 6. Oh, this is a good one. Look at this one. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Race starts in 51 seconds. It's weird that it puts some people forward. I guess it doesn't matter that much. So we've got a little thing there. Then you can go either side. Sometimes you can like end up here. How can you end up in the middle bit? Oh, okay. Do you go to the bottom and then up? And then down. So we're going down, up, down, and then across. Through these things, through the spiralies, through the other twisty thing, through this, and then we've got stuff there. You demand it to be donated to the charity in name of the homeless Limsa Sprout Bun Girls. Okay, well, I'll find a bun girl to give it to. 2, 1, let's go. Okay. Right, so let's follow this side. So Linkcat is going all the way down. Fainting Faye has just come all the way down. And then she's going to go all the way up. Okay, Fainting Faye is going all the way up. And then she's going down here. Look at her go. Fainting Faye. Oh my god, she's making it down. SVK is just like, oh my god. Dancing Mers again. Dancing Mers in first place. And here we go. We're following them. Link Cat is about to take over. Is she going to take over? Oh, nice. They both got through that very, very nicely. They've both split up. And Link Cat is in the lead. Okay, so Link Cat, you're going to go up to this thing. Link Cat goes up. Link Cat goes round. Oh, she's slowed down a lot. SVK 777. Oh, Dancing Mers is in the lead again, and they've just made it through that bit so easily. So easily. Look at this. They're the first. Oh, Alessandre's close as well. Alessandre's close. Now, who can get down this the quickest? This is what we want to see. We want to see who can get down this the quickest. It looks like Dancing Lemurs is in front. They're the first down. They're the first through the... Oh, I don't know. No, they are the first through. Not by much. Not by much. Now they're heading towards this way. Alessandre is catching up. She is catching up. Look at her go. Look at her go. Dancing Lemurs. Call me Lemurs. Okay. Right, then we're going to go through... you're winning again, man. Look, you're in front. You're going to go through the spirally thing. You made that out quite okay. We're going to follow you now. No, Dancing is in front. Why? This takes... Maybe this is doing like a delay or something on purpose, because it's only just now said that Dancing is in front. Can you get through this? Oh yeah, Dancing's won this, surely. Oh, I think they've won. Ollie Mers, yep. Now the question is, will someone get second who already had more points? I don't know if Anna or Mitchie had points. I can't remember. I had 0. Rigged. Okay. Did Mitchie have any points? But this might not even be worth. I don't have any points. Oh, so I think Dancing... Because Dancing got points last time, right? I think. Did they get points? Oh my god, Anna. Oh. That's one. I thought Dancing had points. They didn't. Ash, you won. It looks like you won, and Ivian come second. Damn, yeah, I'm sorry, you come, well, maybe. I don't know, it says first here. Let's go to finish the Grand Prix. Maybe I need to do more, like 5. Did Ash win last week? No. Hitori was in 3rd, Ivian was in 2nd, and Ash was in 3rd. One day I'll win a point. Ash, you've won 1 million gil. You've won 1 million gil. Give us a speech. I didn't win, but I thought you did. Give us a speech. Who would you like to thank for 84 points? I don't know who's winning our season. I don't know. Do we have a season? I guess we do. Leaderboards. Where's our... No, I don't know how this works. I'd like to thank my boy Xanos. Okay. We'll thank Xanos. Not unless you start a leaderboard. I thought, well, it says we've got a season with when I'm in the thing. But yeah, I haven't started that. Right. We'll quit this. I am going to raid out now. I'm going to raid out. And I'm going to break my rule. I'm going to break my rule. I think. Let me see. Let me see. It was lovely meeting you. Yeah, grab the guild later. I'm going to break my rule because I like this person. I've been watching them recently. And, yeah. And Heaven's Ward is great. So let me start that. I will see you guys later. And I'm gonna exit this place. Maybe we'll do the extreme tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? But all I do know is later tonight I'll be at Ignite. I tried to wait up, but I can't. I'm so hungry for Rin. Please check out Rin. Ignite on Light. Wait, whereabouts is it in Light? But that's where we're going. So anyway, thank you so much, guys. Please say hello to the streamer. Peace out, and see you soon. Bye.
There it comes. Yes, I knew he was going to say rigged. I knew it. Congratulations to me. Thank you for the raids there, Sector 7 Live. Welcome on in. My name is Moji. I am a streamer in Japan. I do remember you, yes. How are you doing? It's to follow. My name is Moji. I'm a VTuber in Japan. And it is currently 31 degrees at 11:47 p.m. at night. It is insane. How is everybody doing, dear raiders? Have you all had a good week so far? How is the weather for you? Everybody in chat who is currently in Europe are complaining that it is hot as balls. But I think I'm winning here in Japan. I'm actually gonna have to put the air conditioning back on, as it's starting to warm up, and I've just got myself some chocolate biscuits that I don't want to melt. Nice and cold, but the past few days have been bad. Want to break summer's knees, but I don't know where they're at. Doing all right over here for the moment. And Musin, it's cloudy there for you. Well, suck it. All right, it's not fair. I have been moist, I have been wet, I have been damp all day. That is not a euphemism. I am horrifically I'm just wearing like a little undershirt that I normally wear to